You got an early Godfather today. Early father. So I was pumped to game. Pumped to stream. Rightio. That's good news. Let's turn our camera on. Hey guys. What's up? How's the internet today? Let's get ourselves sorted. Let's do some game web streaming. Alright, I've got the sniffles today. Alright. Space Engineers up the top of the list for some reason. It's because we're jamming some hours in it. What do we got? 1,820 hours. Whew. That's a lot of hours. I got my favourite shirt on today. If any composers need me to step in, I'm good to go. Now, I feel like I still want to keep fucking with building the printer, to tell you the truth. I'm keen to get into our survival world, but I'm more keen, if you get it, get what I'm saying, huh? To get into this device that's working for some reason, even though it doesn't have a rotor in its system whatsoever. How is that happening? Just the twist and the pistons? Fuck, that's horrible. Sorted itself out. Is this another not stream, or is this a real stream? This, Silent Rogue, is a real stream. That's why I've got my stream shirt on. I've had a shower, yeah. Didn't brush my teeth. Alright, I'll brush them. You got me there. How'd you know that my teeth weren't brushed and it wasn't a real stream because my teeth weren't brushed? It's wild. Alright. So now I have to do this live on stream. I also got a little bit of a snuffly nose, but there sort of seems to be a bit of a trend. Alright, give me a sec. So many things happening. ASMR with Godfather. How are you, Silent Rogue? That's long enough. Alright. I hope you're happy. Okay. Now some more pressing issues once the ad's over. Okay. Why was that gyrating around? Oh, I remember why. Because I was jamming this into it over and over. So, yeah, I guess we figured something out, didn't we? So, we figured out that's an issue. That's why we got one on the ground. Let's turn this music down a little bit. Not off. Which is a finer way of doing that. There we go. And then let's make sure we've also got the music and game off. Alright, we're back. Silent Rogue, you there? Is the Rogermeister there? Alright, that world is turned off now, so it shouldn't do anything silly Billy. Okay. Now we can delete all these. Happy days. Then we can... so, we want to have one more block there, and then we want to have the merge block here. And then we push the whole model, or projection out one block. We'll be able to see from here. Alright, so projector. Which one is it going to be? Wonder if it's this one. It was not. There we go. So that one, and then back to there. That's the two merge blocks all lined up. El Vente. This is hitting this, but it's let me build it there. Which is kind of unusual, I guess. So now the test would be, it should still print all of it. It should be very much the same distance as we're working with over here. It's printing... It is printing a different orientation, I must admit. I guess that's because... Let's just see if it prints the whole thing. Yeah, if it does, it could potentially work, because we don't know how this is gonna even drop them or launch them, so let's turn the welder on. Let's turn the welder on. Right, and then the pistons. I hate how floppy they are, that's crazy. I wish they'd bring back share inertia tensor. Bring back share inertia tensor. Bring back share inertia tensor. If you know, you know. Okay, so that was pretty wild. Maybe a little too fast. Why are they moving like that? That's crazy. Okay, well, it worked. Except for the bit where I made it go 200 kilometers an hour, but it did weld the whole thing. So that's good news. So, in my head, I think if we were to put a rotor on there, an advanced... Oh, it's actually not going to matter, it's just to the projectors. So, We'll put a rotor on there. What's that gonna do? It's gonna push this one block out. So we'll have to obviously make adjustments with this. I think if we were just to cut this off, like at the piston, we'd have a copy laying down on the ground, so we'd know what to mimic. Let's turn off the in-game music, because having two audio musics is a little weird. And also, let's turn this up. I can barely hear it. Just tell me if you can't hear me over the music for whatever reason. Now, if we were to be launching this from underneath this, yeah, so say it was to have rotated down to this position that we're in, which it's sort of insinuating that it wants to do already, that would be, you know, a good launch point. You know what I mean? Because there would literally be nothing in its way. It would drop. So what we could have there is like, you know, we keep calling it a cruise missile. You know, like a fighter jet will like drop one and then it'll. That's pretty cool as well because. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, but ooh, I like that idea. So yeah, instead of it, you know, instead of it having in its operation to turn the thrusters on when it releases, we could have it release and then turn its thrusters on 2 seconds later, which would look sick. Yeah, kind of into that idea. That's cool. Let's put that into the wank bank for later. Let's do that, like we said. Let's turn the printer off. The printers aren't even connected. The projectors, sorry, stand corrected. Let's turn the welder off, is what I meant. Off. Cool. So... let's make it daytime. I find it hard to think in nighttime. As it's in the shower. Nighttime in the shower, ultimate thinking time. Anyway, we're getting distracted. So, I guess there's no harmonious. There's no harm in us exploring the idea of, you know, an absolute fresh build. So, you know, we pulled some ideas from this already. You know, this is what we've started with. This was something else. We know that it's got the ability to print. What I'm thinking now is could we replace this, yeah, with something that can connect to the two printers with a smaller footprint? So even though there's going to have to be large storage in this, even though there's going to have to be large storage in the system, no matter what, yeah, that's the thing. We've got to think of two things kind of soon, because if this was to be ground based, so on wheels and going around and shooting missiles out, we need this to swap the full orientation. So we need to be actually connecting from the bottom so that it would come around and release at the top. As well, I wanted to be firing kind of let's say I wanted to be firing 6 missiles at once, yeah? So, you know, and minimum I reckon 4. Right now with sort of this setup, I can't envision how I'd be able to get this to shoot more than 1 at a time. So, let's start just fucking around with some, like, wacky ideas, yeah? Wacky idea time. So, let's... What's this music? So that every time. It's probably not even that good. It's literally the same music I play every stream. Yeah? So... But, I don't know, like, my special type of autism, I'm able just to listen to the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, no worries. Let's... We're just fucking around. We're just fucking around with some ideas here, so... What are some orientations, yeah, of what does 6 of these look like? Yeah, and what would it look like to have 6 of them launch at the same time? Like, even possible? Is it chaos? Do they run into each other? Anyway, so that's what we'll find out with, I don't know, a little experiment. 10, so take it out 9. I think that should be even. I don't know how maths works, but projectors. I feel like the music's just tiny bits of that. I think that's better. It's probably exactly the same. How wide do you reckon they are? Let's do that for a little test to find out. Not what I want. I want a control panel. Ooh, having a little panic attack. Oh, okay, so, yeah, all good. It was an unwarranted panic attack. It's definitely not the right orientation. Didn't they mention something about in this patch that there was, like, something that makes this better or better? Or better? Anyway. The projector can be kind of anywhere. That sort of means nothing. It doesn't actually have to be where it is. So what's most important would be the connectors. Now at this point we've got it set to drop from the top. So let's continue that as our thought experiment. Probably really offensive to people that you know, like me saying thought experiment, they're like, you wouldn't even know what a thought experiment is. You're using the word wrong. Yeah, well, I'm an idiot, so I've got no fucking choice how I use it. Projector, key projections, that didn't matter. That kind of matters, I think, there. That will matter. Pitch. I wish I knew what words meant. I kind of do, but I don't. So I think that's rotating it around, but I just can't get an idea. Ooh, I can sort of see an angle that's sort of, and a button underneath. Let's leave it there. Pretty sure we don't have to roll it. see if we can see it. Okay, that is 100% the wrong... Well, there's not really a wrong or a right way, but in my head they were going to go out this way, so... I think it was... Yep, so that's the back of it. That's that. Yeah, this is difficult to do. That's the right height. Yeah, what should happen the second you start interacting with these, yeah? All of this, yeah, should vanish, yeah? This should come just over to the side of your screen, right? Where you've got all the dials that you can play with. And you should be able to move around. Yeah? Why not, you stupid bastard? Anyway. I forgot what I was doing. I think like that, and now we just need it to get it definitely not that one, it'll be this one. So I think that's lining up with this one. Not at all. So it needs to go one block forward and then over 3. Wonder if we could control it from here. I think I said one block over, like that way. Okay, so that's on it, I think. Not that one. That looks good. Right? Now, that's what I was trying to figure out, is our spacing. See, I really love our wings. I really love our wings. They might need to have their wings clipped. Do you know, you see what I mean? Like, how many blocks is this taking up? 1, 2, 3, 4. I counted badly, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks wide. So 6 times 5 is 30 blocks with no spaces. 30 blocks wide is just ridiculous. That's how wide the aircraft slash vehicle would have to be. So that's having them side by side. So I guess a stack of 6. Or maybe you could have 3 and then 3. So this, that's in the middle. It's silly the way I've built this anyway, but it's alright, it's just starting to get an idea of the spacing. Not really sure what I'm doing here, but we'll just have a little sort of guess. How would that be? Because it comes out too wide from it. So 1, 2... So we can move it over 1, at least. So 1, 2, and then that gives us a block in between them, which seems like a good idea. Let's hook another drone up, another missile up, and get a bit of an idea. It'd be nice if it just did exactly the same as what the other one was doing. That'd be some sick technology. Even if I could remember the numbers. Hang on. What have we got? 4 minus 2, 5. 4 minus 2, 5 0 90 0. There's no chance in this world it works, does it? 0 90 0. Worked a trait. Worked perfectly. Okay, so that's the back of it. It needs to horizontally go over. Fuck, I hate how difficult it is to see that. Oh boys, there's no way I was one off. So one over to the right. Alright. So that's what 2 would look like. 3 would be like roughly over here. I guess we could add a third in over this side. So the reason I want to visualize this more so now, like how these are going to sit and sort of how much space they're going to take up, is because then we can start coming up with like some ideas around how the printer head's going to work. Well, we've got this as a basic idea, you know what I mean? But again, not doing enough. So let's do the same again. I'll put a new control panel down that's like closer to it so I can see it and not struggle as much. What is it? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Is that right? 5 in between? Yeah. So we need one more projector. Oops, went past the button. Almost feel like it doesn't fucking matter, yeah? Like which orientation I put this or where I put it, like there's probably some super big brain way of doing it and I'll never figure out. Maybe one day one of the boffins will come past and be like, yo. Key projector, blueprint. I thought I was being big brain when I was like, alright, that looks good. That looks good. You just need it to pitch, is it? Nope. That looks like... You're like one back. Even though like I'm really close to it, I still feel like I'm about to fuck this up. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's right. Oh, that could be it. It is. So even, Steven. So that's what a 3-banger looks like. Now they don't take up a huge amount of space. So, hey Krish, how are you today, my bro? Thought about you the other night, my bro. Yeah, let's check it out. I thought about you the other night, bro. I went out to have a Penny Wong, and I heard this fucking unbelievable, like, just classic Honda sound exhaust, but I could hear bro just pulling gears so far away. Looks like Godfather. Classic Godfather. Where'd you see that? This is what bro sent yesterday as well. Thanks, my bro. Cleaning advertisement. Godfather's cleaning. So, I guess what I'm trying to get at here is now we sort of have to start envisioning. What have you been up to, Krish? Anything cool? Is how we would put our welder and how they would work. Yeah? So that has to be sort of something to be, you know, to definitely be part of this thought process right now. Same old, same old. It's alright, bro. Consistency's the fucking key to happiness, I think. So, let's have a little look in our heads, like, you know, we can move it around like this and pretend. Welding, welding, welding. Excellent, everything's welded. Cool. Alright. Now, probably the most important thing is simplicity. Yeah. Potentially fire. Now, I did say 4 at minimum for firing, yeah? But like, little bit of me was just saying, now as well, we can move this rack. Yeah, this rack isn't fixed in our final design. What's Penny Wong? Things that you're not allowed to talk about on stream that rhyme with Penny Wong. People in New Zealand and some people in Australia are all very big fans of. So what I was saying is we could move, this rack can actually be what's on the piston, yeah, like we had over here. So the rack's what could move, yeah. Let's try and visualize some things around that, or some ideas around that. Yeah. That's it, Krish. You've nailed it. So we know the printer can print, yeah, just by, oh, I keep calling it the printer, but the welder. The welder's not going to have to travel too far, or the actual projection's not going to have to travel too far as well. Potentially it is one piston's worth of movement. The welder head. So if we had a welder head here, here, and here, let's start having a little look what that would look like. Keeping in mind that, you know, obviously we're going to have... Now, I'm reluctant to join it to this part that I already imagine in my head is going to be on a piston. How about we connect it from over here, just for the sake of it. So if I... Whoops. Sorry, good job there was 2 layers there. So if we want to cut that off and make it onto a piston later, it shouldn't be that difficult. Now as well, we've got a fair bit of the design underneath and behind this rail. If that was connecting there, I'm pretty sure this would weld to the block that I'm imagining is there. Alright, so if we just said it went up. There's already one there. Love this game. So, what was I trying to achieve there? Yeah, see, that's already wrong because on all of these other printers, the way we're coming at it is we're printing the opposite side of the merge block, whereas already we're thinking about trying to print from the same side as the merge block. Fuck, boys, what do we do? Do we have this thing attached to a vehicle that drives around and launches missiles so that we'd have to drive 2,500 meters close to the enemy and then they would shoot? Or do we have it in an aircraft? I feel like my gut says vehicle. The reason why, we've really got to conquer that question right now, because I would say that so much of the design matters on that. So like what we're establishing is like, yeah, that's fine to hold it like that, right? But the printer would be underneath, the welder would be underneath. I was already starting to toy with the idea of having it up above, but we're going to have issues here, I believe. Is this something we should just test? I'm 18% sure if I cut that, yep, it'll be fine. Not there, but let's just have a little look. I didn't realise that was on the other side there. I guess, no one there. Alright, cool. Cool. Should have learnt after the first one. Yeah, I don't think it would weld it. Also, we've got to stop fucking around with this welder. I don't think it's going to serve us well. It's probably it could be a better fucking welder, I don't know. So you see, what are we seeing here? So it is welding that, and that is outside of its like direct line above it, you know what I mean? So it's like 3 blocks wide, the welder, and it's still choosing to weld that. You know, I guess this is a good example here. Let's see how wide it goes now. Fuck, these might weld differently in survival mode. Yeah, I've answered my question there. Let's go over and have a look. Is that interfering with the top again? It is. So in theory right now that would weld that. That's the theory we're going with. That theory was wrong. That's one block underneath it. Yeah, we were saying it was welding 2 blocks out. It's the way we got them facing the same way it is. It's going to be spacing because of this. So this isn't exactly... Wait, it is exactly 2 blocks now? Or... I thought the piston head used to make it different. Maybe that's to do with the square pistons. Anyway, fuck, I don't know. This is... This would only be a problem if we wanted to drop these out of the bottom of the vehicle. We need to go back to... This is our idea. This could be deployed out of the back of like a tray or a trailer right now as is. What the better design would be, we've got a copy of this, so let's start tearing this apart. So already I can see the issue with my problem there. I shouldn't have tore that one apart. Doesn't matter, we've got a copy of it, but literally didn't help. Let's clean this place up a little bit. It's a little stressful. Okay. So excellent placement. Godfather, nailed it. Alright, so I see what my immediate problem with this is that this is too high. I don't like how high it is. I'm imagining that even like the cargo container would be, you know, at the base of like the vehicle. You know, wheels would be here. This is roughly how high it would potentially be, or a little bit higher. I don't want it fucking being something that's 18 meters high. So let's figure out if there's a way for us to feel like there is like a conveyor. It's not the conveyor because the conveyor is a small block for this. Conveyor junction. Let's find out what this is. This is, I think, exactly what we need. Alright, how does this work? So it's all big block ones, all big ports on the sides. Is this where it tells me it's not going to help me? No, that is. So if that was like that, so it lowers it down a little bit, not much. These are probably actually some form of cargo in their own right. It's a bit better. What? Why not just have small ports on you? Is it because, I guess, metal plates wouldn't go through it? Or large pipes. So let's keep thinking. There's a way... I wonder what the battery's connected to. Nice. Interesting. Medium conveyor tubes? Are you fucking serious? This is a thing? Hang on a second. This has to be somewhat newish, doesn't it? What? Okay. This is interesting. These are very interesting, especially that one. Being able to turn a right angle in medium. Alright, so... Am I losing my mind as well here? Hang on a sec. Yeah, so it's just small and large for large group. Yep, and then it's large. So this is our medium-sized cargo container, so we consider that part of the plumbing as well. So if that's the case, the only way we need to look at this cargo container is literally just being cargo. From that, use other medium containers. I'm still not happy with, you know, like, I guess there's no avoiding it. Like the no, there is definitely ways of avoiding it. Maybe we're already getting ahead of ourselves. That's silly. Let's just keep fucking about, yeah? Good thing we destroyed the only working one over there. Hey, James. It is going well, my friend. We're just, excuse me, just chilling out, playing some more Space Engineers. We're still in creative mode. What about yourself, mate? What are you jamming? More Stalker? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm right in saying that the medium wouldn't help in the same way. No, it's only got 2 ports. I'm just having a little bit of a freestyle idea here. A little vibe session. In my head, this could print through. But bro, the frame generation in that game is amazing. The only problem I had with it, yeah, is with hollow sights and lasers. It has like a ghosting effect. But I ended up finding a way around that, and yeah, but it's almost 100% necessary, I reckon, even on my old system, to play it with frame gen on. This new one I won't have to. Making a launcher, yeah, we are. How you doing, Sappy? Nice to see you again. Yeah, we're just starting to fuck around with some launcher ideas. We got a proof of concept yesterday, so trying to take that and see if we can expand upon it at all. So we've got a couple of ideas that we've just been loosely thrown together. Whether or not they work, I don't know. We'll find out. You passed out sometime midstream. My monotonous voice and calming tones of Godfather sent you to sleep. That's okay. Now, that's 2 pistons. That's 8 meters. 2.5, 5, not 8. Well, let's just see how it goes. We're here to brainstorm ideas. So I'm going to say it actually has no fucking impact on how I put them. So in my head right now, yeah, if we were to drag all 3 of these projections, nothing would work so far. Let's get the projections in place and then start building out sprue. And what have you been up to since you've woken, Sappy? Have you been doing anything cool, anything exciting? Just regular stuff? Alright, yeah, let's get the... I wonder where I could be for that to be the easiest I would want. Not like that. Nah, bro, I'm lame as hell. Well, I beg to differ, right? Do you know how I know this? Yeah? Do you know how I know you're not lame? Are you ready? You're watching Godfather Actual. We might be retarded, but we're definitely not lame. Okay. I don't know where the best place would be. Maybe like here, and we put like a button panel. Just like that. And then we just wing it. It's also kind of going to be a little bit difficult because we don't have the sprues to line up to, but let's just get them in the zone. See, like, that's... Alright, let's call this lining up that one to the left. Yo, Skep, this guy. Also got a pair of night vision goggles literally 2/3 through the game. Oh, brother, look, I didn't ruin very much for myself in that game, but I needed night vision, bro, and I went and got myself night vision after watching a video. What's up, Skep? How are you, my bro? That looks about good. That looks not too bad. That looks good. That's bad. That's bad. Kind of, one of these needs to be the one that rotates it around the way I think. No. It's like flipping it. That's also flipping it. Wait. What am I not understanding here? Is it like a roll? We've been doing this before. Yeah. Maybe I have to do some wizardry. Maybe, remember when I said it doesn't matter how you put the things down? It might actually matter. Yeah, okay, cool. Whoa, look at it flying through space. I still feel like it actually shouldn't matter. I should still be able to get it to do the things I want. Yeah, no, literally one of the orientations is all goobered up. Alright, let's not try and fight the system. Let's put them down again and we'll be good boys. We'll be good boys. That should be better. Yeah, look, I had something very similar happen, James. So I found a pretty good armor, and it lasted me all the way until I got a, I think I had one suit upgrade, and I had that for maybe like fucking hours, and then I ended up getting a exosuit. So I agree, it doesn't seem to have that sort of same feeling around armors and progression as like something like I've seen in Gamma and you know, the originals. But yeah, again, that'll probably get fixed by you know, modders. Oh, it's overcast, cool. So let's try that again. Looks a bit better. Yes, okay, so this was much easier. Who would have thought, guys, huh? But I think I said something to you guys and you ignored me. I said, nah, I reckon it does matter which orientation you put that block down, otherwise it wouldn't have letters on it. And you guys said, God, fellas, stop being a bitch, just do it. I was like, alright, cool. Talk to me into it. That is nowhere near where I need it. Fuck, it's hard to get perspective when you got this fucking menu over the top. That looks better. That looks better. That looks better. So I probably want the rear of the missile. Oh, look at that. Fucking Asian Mother's Duck. So we just wanted to have in the area. Now, straight away, we can see an issue. This one would have to be slightly higher so that our wings aren't going to clip each other. But then it would be forward of it. Yeah, as well. Is there going to be a Gamma 2? Yeah, well, look, I don't think there's any chance in the world it won't happen just naturally, but look how long it took Gamma to become a thing, you know, where everyone was actually interested in it after the original game came out, you know. There's already modding happening. There's a whole bunch of mods. Like, there's one mod where you start the game and you're just in Rookie Village, yeah? So you don't go through any of the starting sequence, like, you know, all that nonsense, fighting the bloodsuckers and doing all the transponder realignments. and apparently it's meant to be more based around side quests. Let them fix Stalker 2 first, Appy says. Look, brother, I'm going to say after, like, yes, I agree. There's many things, the A life, yeah, spawn bubbles, like lairs, all of that. I did run maybe like 5 mods over the majority of my playthrough, and then towards the end I added the Shay's life, A life mod, and that was a game changer. So in the spirit of things, yeah, I can see it that the devs will still add to the game, but the modding community will be who gives us the experience that people really want. Yeah, that would need to go up a fair bit higher, because these engines would have to clear that. So let's just do that now. We'll get this positioned right. So we want to go up a block, and because we know up means vertical, that didn't do at all what we wanted. There we go. I think that did it. So it might be 2 blocks. Let's have a look. Remember how we used to have this machine over here we used to be able to reference off? Let's get another one of it. Fuck, I might have deleted it. No. Smarter than... Whoa. Let's just put that there as... So we can get... Yeah, like... So it's probably... What is going on? Why can't I build... Yeah, there we go. 1, 2 to the tip. Oh, so it's actually 1. This is considered 1 in there because they're half blocks. Alright, so... it's hard to sort of gauge it here with... I think it has to come down 1, yeah? Everyone universally agree? My group of fucking... We need to go 8. Engineers. No, that's definitely gonna... These are gonna hit that. Okay, I was wrong. You guys were wrong. You guys were totally wrong. Fucking... Totally fucking wrong. It was definitely 9. I always said it was 9. Still doesn't feel right, does it? Anyway, look. Now's not time for testing of that. So... Let's position the others like a glove. So yeah, like I was saying, potentially... So these ones, this one and that one are going to be the right distance apart with their wings, and then potentially this one will have its wings in between here. Could be a little close for things that are missiles, but we'll fucking see what happens. Maybe we could have it timed so that this one releases, like, yeah, and then 1 second later these 2 release. Oh, big brain. Bigger brain. Alright, so let's position another one. Yes, use your brain. Keep blueprint. seems really far away. Don't know why that is, but it might just be perspective thing. Guess that looks lined up with the other wing over there. Let's just get up and have a look. Oh shit! They're identical. Fuck, that's starting to look mean as fuck. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Alright, let's line up this one now. This one we might be able to line up from... Yeah, that's... Bro, oh, you need to have a look at... I'm sorry, you're playing it on PC, aren't you? Yeah? I know that I ask this every time, but I'm sure it's a miracle I remember who you guys actually are, let alone what systems you play on. Yeah, alright, you need to have a look at these mods. Fuck, I just seen a video the other day, but... this might not be it. Bro, there is a mod in ModDB. Right? Just start poking around, right? There's a mod that completely does what you're saying. Like I was saying, you skip that start part, you spawn in Rookie Village, and it's not story driven, and the whole map is open, obviously except for the parts that aren't open, yeah, it's a harder economy. Like the weapons that you find in the game are basically all useless. You have to buy weapons. What else? I can't see. I didn't see this happening. God, I forgot about it. It's going to be behind us somewhere. Look, it's up in space. Okay, so that was less than ideal. Like, you know how like healing is just easy as in the game? Yeah? So, like, it takes all of the medical in the game and it just changes it. Like, yeah, it makes getting hit by anything in the game an actual issue. Like, yeah, so I'm sure if you know, have a look around and look at some videos and stuff like that, you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly. You're another dude in the world, bro. I guess that would be 9 as well. Oh, that looks about right. That feels good. Let's have a look. Boys, yeah, can you start? You see, like, how this game is just addictive? Do you know what I mean? Like, we're just been bumbling around like fucking big potato-headed idiots, yeah? Like, and you start saying some stuff, yeah? This is all I can think about. Like, literally last night when I went to bed, I was like, fuck, I want to play Space Engineers. And I was just laying there seeing if I could play it in my brain, yeah? And I could. And I was designing stuff, but I didn't remember any of it this morning. It's also a good way for me to get to sleep. So that's an idea right there, yeah? So do you see what I'm saying? Because we get the ability to do this. So let's add some buttons. Yeah, let's add some buttons onto this thing. Button. Button? Button? Okay, there's no buttons there. It's called a control panel. That's actually not what I want. I want the actual button. Button! Let's have, same as usual. That turn on. So we need groups. Let's put that and that. That's called Pierce. I'm gonna go welders. Weld. That's all we should need. So this is going to be turn on. This is going to be reverse. That, what does that do on the other button, on the other machine? Oh, that was ended up not being useful. So we've got a spare button. So we want to give some input into the piston. We don't want it to go too fast, do we? So let's go 0.0 fucking 3. It's far too slow. Yeah, excellent. I'm glad you guys decided on that value. Let's grab that thing and crank it. Is that gonna weld the nose? Good night, James. Take it easy, my bro. Thanks for hanging out, man. Good to see you. Is that far back enough? Oh, we did a little... Oh, we made a mistake there. There we go. I like having these three things in my bar all the time. Welder, grinder, block. Especially, like, it's very rare I need a drill in this world, yeah? So I don't have it set like that. But it's just one of those things, like, even though, you know, it might be easier to have not the light armor block and have a whole bunch of stuff that I need, and same as these, the amount of times I feel like you need these three is paramount. So yeah, that should definitely weld that. It's only that. I've got a fucking bit of a good vibe going about this build. Yeah, it's extending a fair bit out, isn't it? I guess a lot more than this. This was only on one, but had 2 weld heads. Alright, so I'm just trying to think now, what does it look like with these releasing, yeah? Well, I guess this could go back forwards again, yeah? Like that, and release them there so they're not just hover, you know what I mean? They've got much less chance of hitting the welders. Let's make the piston go, so that'd be weld, fire, because it's got to come back to weld again. Weld, Fire. It's like a pump action rocket launcher. 3 rockets coming. Alright, well, we've gone from basic to an idea on how to get more rockets, missiles, and now, you know, potentially a second working concept. So I think the sprue with all the merge blocks on it is obviously going to have to be connected to this. I'm imagining... Ooh, I got an idea. Let's try those 3x3s. Oh, that's right. Of course, they're not in small block. Fuck you, Keen. I still love you. Is there a pillar or something? Trust is... That's got to work in small block, doesn't it? No. It's like Keen does hate us. Alright, cool. We'll just use fucking blocks like a fucking chimpanzee, shall I? Yeah? I wonder if this is the time I should use that O function. Yeah. Made no difference. Still retarded. Getting a bit of an idea here. It's not in line like I wanted. Do we go over further? Yeah. That's in line with these back. They've got names as well. They're real blocks, yeah. Merge blocks. Yeah, there we go. Rightio. So that's sort of how I guess I'm first sort of mocking it up in my brain. Fuck, to tell you the truth, it's pretty hot. It's pretty hot. Is this our first idea? Oh, love it when things work. Like even just that, like them lighting up. Oh my god, it's happening. No, it's not the button. Brilliant design choice having that angle to bring it. Look at it, literally by chance, there to there, and it brings it the right height, directly in line. Let's watch the 750 double pumper go backwards and forwards. You reckon we're cooking, brother? We can speed the piston up, can't we, bud? We can get a... Now, as well, Sappy, I feel like you've got the time, bro. I was asking, like, you've got the time in the game to know. Like, I was trying to ask for a boffin earlier, and I don't mean that ever disrespectfully. Do you think that... Or do you know... So this is obviously... Come on, Goldhole, you can use your brain. This is a creative world, yeah? Do these welders in creative world... at all weld differently to in a survival world? Like, are these faster, or do these have a greater world area? Does that make sense, that question? Like, if I was to, yeah. I hope this is going to reach there. I don't feel like it's the same. Oh, okay. No dramas, Safi. Cheers, brother. Oh, guess what? There's only one way to find out. It's when we take it to our survival world and find out. So yeah, this isn't our actual playthrough. It's sort of weird today. Like, I should really just be going to our survival world and playing. But I literally streamed the last 2 days, which are my days off, just because I was so pumped about working on these. So we'll probably get into our survival world today, but again, I don't know. I'm enjoying the hell out of this. Let's turn the welders on. Now let's just quickly. Kind of want them to automatically come back. Alright, awesome, my bro. No dramas. Thank you very much, Stillsat. Let's just do it manually. So it's definitely welded the back thrusters. That was our first little concern. I hate the floppiness that is in pistons now. Is that something I can change? Like, I remember before you used to have to... You used to have to do something in the game, like a simulation or something like that, so you could have share inertia tensor. I might have to Google as to where it went, but... I don't know. Is it an issue? It's probably not an issue. Now, look, one thing that's not an issue is that we've got 3 fucking bad boys printed, ready to attack something. That's sick. Do you know what's also better? These 3 welders are all hooked up to a cargo container this time. This time we're not moving the welders, but we're moving the print. Now, in theory, that would just go back like that, and then when it gets to resting bitch face position, it would fire. Yeah, very much don't like the movement that we're experiencing. Like, if... I'm trying to imagine just briefly in my head the possibility of some form of rail system. Yeah, like, so, you know, like, hypothetically, because this game, I think when they got rid of share inertia tensor is when it added the ability for you to do this. No? Oh, okay, so that's... Yeah, I should be able to build that. Why did that light not just carry through there? Now, I think that's actually connecting. Yeah, look. Okay, I see. Don't accidentally delete the wrong thing here, Godfather. That could be catastrophic. So... Okay, yeah. We could potentially do this still. Hang on. Might be a bad idea, but it's worth a look. Because this... That fucking movement is going to be horrible. Oh, I hate it. And it literally didn't used to be in the game. Why is it here now? I think we're going to go for a ground vehicle, my bro. something like, you know, like not necessarily a tank, but just maybe something that can move this around. Because, like, the only reason this is happening, like we're doing any weapons, is because in my survival world where I've been playing, do you see what I'm trying to do here, guys? This could be a goofy idea. In my survival world where I'm playing, my neighbors that have neutral and a white fucking radar signal, yeah, I went to their base thinking that they were traders, yeah, and they fucking killed me. And I'm not happy about that. So I have decided to kill them. Because I just don't, like, fair enough if you're like the space spiders or whoever the fuck the enemy is in this game. They know they're the enemy, yeah. They're red. They tell everyone. These other guys, they lured me in with their neutralness, like. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna kill them. So that's what sort of kicked this off. My my survival game, I was just meant to be going to, I don't know, wherever the fuck the moon is. I was just meant to be going to the moon so I could get into space, get some ions, and then go and try and fight the Protonites or whoever they are. Do you guys reckon this is going to go into this? Let's find out after. Oh shit! I'm gonna do the thing. Okay, so how do we stop that little wooble there at the end? Yeah, so we're on a revenge mission, brother. So, this just worked, right? Now we've got to make sure that I want... That worked, especially, like, so it's not so much of an issue in the rear, yeah? So when it comes back like this, it's not a huge issue. But where I didn't like the recoil was here, and that's fucking gone. We've just engineered it out of here. And in fact, here's what we could do. We could add another 2 blocks like this, and then we could add a block like that. Oh my god, I fucking love this game. Now, it won't let us put one in up there, and old guys will know. That's okay. I reckon that's going to stop our recoil. That's not the button. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at it. Like, yeah, hang on. Now look, I'm angry at Keen for taking share inertia sensor out of the game, but this never used to be possible. Yeah, so you could never get a block to go into another block like that. That was impossible. Like with a one so that obviously you can see it's only got a 1 block space, yeah. Before they changed that, you used to have this space all the way around. They didn't remove share inertia sensor. Okay. Chicken Salt, explain to me. Also, Chicken Salt, what do you think of my recoil management system? I only seek your approval. Look at that. Wait till it's on the other side as well, locking it in, Eddie. I can't believe that worked. I fucking love this game. You reckon? Right, bro, I got a little little Godfather story time for you, yeah. In primary school, yeah, like one of my one of my bros, like my mates, he just loved doing that, eh? Yeah. He loved doing it. And so then I remember there was a teacher and she's like, if he does it one more time, I'm gonna make him like, yeah, I'll make him go into a room, like a punishment room, yeah, and just fucking sit there and have to do it continuously. Anyway, I remember the day it happened. Yeah, he got punished. Fucking bro couldn't help himself, still just doing it. And yeah, the missus came in and she's like, fucking sent him into this other room, and he just had to be in there the whole time just doing that. It was wild for like an hour. um, yeah, schools weren't like they are now. So let's make that smaller. Check your settings for saves. Yeah, it became even funnier. Like, we can get another block in there. We would need to drive the piston forwards. We will check the saves, brother. Thank you. So it's something about the simulation, is it? Is that right from memory? Now we'll pull it back out. Down the list. Okay, my bro. Oh yeah, this should still go back in. I think we can leave. I just want it to be same, but maybe we can put a block there. Ooh, I'm a little bit worried about these going into this hole. Maybe we should slow the speed down. Once it's in, we can put the rods back on the other end. I've never made anything like that, yeah? Like a machine going into a machine like that where you can look into it. That's cool. Oh, is this going to come through enough now for me to put these on? Fuck, I don't think it's gonna. Ooh, what am I going to do to solve this situation? Oh, okay, I might just have to return it. We can figure it out. Yeah, we'll return it and then we'll add as many as we can on to here. Hopefully that'll be enough. This is awesome. Look at these bad boys ready to go. It's not a bad setup either. It's not like it's not tiny, yeah, but it's not huge either. That's what she said. piece of monkey shit. Hopefully that's enough now. Even just that, how they like find their way. Yeah, that's crazy. It didn't used to be like that, boys. It didn't used to be like that. Alright, hopefully these come through long enough. Ooh, I just... Why did I have them there? Stabbing blindly. Cool. Weather... yeah, we will definitely go out and check, come back, because I think we can turn the weather off as well. So, worst case, we might have to just pull this welder off. Nah, here we go. Awesome. Alright, now we can set it to 10,000 speed again. We should probably make a copy of this as well before we just set it to 10,000 speed. I think we had it at, like 6. Let's make a quick copy of this. Now, if... So torn what to do. I want the missiles off so I can make a copy of this without the missiles on. I'm worried the missiles are going to get added to the build. I'm not sure how it works with the merge blocks. Also just don't want them to drop on the ground and blow up. I don't know. Oh, hang on. I wonder what happens if I take that out. Oh, that didn't take that out. Alright. Yep. Alright, that'll do. At least the explosive parts not there. Cool. Now let's not accidentally delete the wrong thing. I like it when it puts the box around it when you're deleting stuff. Maybe I need the HUD on for that. No, cool. Just works sometimes maybe. Maybe it's like one of those settings we turned off yesterday. Alright. Now we can... The welders is definitely off. We can just drop that shit off. Right? Oh, one of these projectors didn't have keep projection on. Does that mean I have to reload it and reset it? Yeah, that's super go. I think I'm going to do that before I save a copy of it, just in case it has some impact on it. Fuck, can't remember which one it was. Is it this one? Yeah, there's nothing to move. Be in the right place? Yay! Okay, so that's good. Yeah. Make a quick copy. This is oh, it's not the right place. I need to do it here. 236 pieces. A lot of pieces. A lot of pieces. Alright, let's press the button. No recoil. That's so fucking cool. Let's see how far these bars need to be. Yeah, I think we want it like that, so then that way none of these rails are having to go past an edge. They're like bearing sleeves, I guess, and these are like linear rails. So that's fucking nuts. Ooh, a little bit there. Guess you could do a little rail up here as well. Maybe that's what I was starting to build before. I'm seeing scraping on there. Do you reckon that's real? No, it wasn't real. I made it up in my head. Oh, fuck yeah. Could have probably have been done in a much smarter and easier way with less blocks. But I like it. I've never done anything like it before. I've never needed to. Maybe I don't turn shear inertia tensor on. Maybe I become an engineering wizard. Wait, maybe there's no shear inertia tensor in survival worlds either. Alright, what do I gotta do to make it, when it goes back all the way, come back? Would I use an event controller? Probably. It's an event. The event is the piston has reached its full pistoning. I'm gonna fucking delete you. Okay. Event controller. Where's the event controller? I just fucking added it. Event. Excuse me, I was promised goth tits? Shit. Yeah, we don't get them anymore, bro. We don't know what happened. They're just gone. How are you, Cobra Chicken? Comes in swinging. Piston position. That's what we want. Equal or greater than 99.9. Yeah. On these two pistons. And the action is going to be that of reverse. Ready, bitches? Oh, I just did spooge. I'll be back. I have to clean up. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're making a pump action fucking 3D printer that fucking fires missiles that home enemies. Yeah? Yeah? That's fucking crazy. Cobra Chicken, I want to ask you as to... Look. Oh, do you even know about the drama that's happening with 7 Days to Die? That's very, very recent with like an Australian streamer slash YouTuber that makes basically, apparently he's like the big dick in the community for content. And 7 Days to Die are fucking copyright striking him. And I watched the whole thing last night. I couldn't help myself. I was literally going to bed, and then I seen this video. It went fucking 25 minutes as well. But I wanted to know, do you know anything about the drama? Have you heard about it? And what do you think? I'll be back. Hello. Bro, when I read your first message that was there, yeah, I'm going down the deep rabbit hole of gyro controller. Bro, I read gyno controller. Fuck. One soggy sausage at a time. Yeah, so here's where I'm torn about it, right? Yeah. I I agree with you, right? So here's the proper response I reckon from the company. Yeah. We fucked up by sending you the wrong copy of the game. Yeah. You had no way of knowing. You produced content how, you know what I mean? Like we love you doing. Yeah. That content did very well for him. You know what I mean? Obviously, yeah, it makes sense. Now, he wasn't portraying it as like whatever it was. So they should have come to him and just went like this. Very simply. Yeah? Can you please take the video down? Here is some money in exchange for the loss of revenue that you will receive for that. No copyright strike. This is water under a bridge. And next time we've got new content, yeah, we'll give it to you first to fucking put on your channel. Because it is their fuck up. They have fucked up, right? He essentially has done nothing wrong, and I can agree with the fact that if he was like a contracted creator, yeah, they'd be able to just say like that, take it down, and it's down, yeah. So I fully get what you're saying because I had exactly that sentiment. I reckon the whole way through it, where I was like, just take it down. But then, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what it's like to, maybe, yeah, I don't know. And then, like, I don't know, has he already made the money that he could have made out of it? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, so yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit torn on the situation. What I'm not torn on is how fucking awesome this fucking machine is. And I just mean the recoil part. When we first made this Cobra, like when it would go back like this, the arm would shake, yeah, and then when it would come to a rest, it would shake again as well. So we've built like a rail for it to compensate that movement. Oh my god, it works so good. Yeah, like, and I think, I don't know, I don't know, maybe I've just got like a soft spot in my heart for it, man, but like the amount of times I've been the one on the receiving end, yeah, of when a machine doesn't work right, somebody hasn't done their job right, fucking something didn't go right, and there's just this, oh, we're sorry, yeah, like, yeah, I don't know, like it's pretty annoying, like, but yeah, again, I agree. I think that both of them could have handled it better. Is probably the best way to say it. And hello, Wolfman, how are you today? What's going on? I know a special date for you, Wolfman. Yeah, do you want to hear it? 20th of August. Look at that, we made a snake. 20th of August, big day for us. I think I'm going to come in on like the 25th or the 26th of August with the anticipation that there might be some bugs that need to be addressed. Oh, boys, do you know what we need to do? We need to take this to a place where there's enemies, yeah? Oh wait, is there any enemies here? Are we too far? We've already killed them, they're already dead. Up on the hill I can see their carcass. Can anyone think of what this might need as well? Okay, so I guess one thing that we're going to have to face, which we've been avoiding, is we've got all of these set to be manually launched via button push. So wait, I can't tell an event controller to press a button, can I? So like, obviously we could put something in the programming of the missile, yeah, that in the event controller. Oh, I'm not sure actually. I think you only get to put one event in the event controller. Yeah, it's just got a true and a false. Okay, so anyway, if maybe we can do it on the launcher itself and circumvent that. It'd be funny. Yeah, I was just thinking to have like, I know it wouldn't work, but to have pistons underneath here with like, and then when they finish getting built, a piston comes up and presses the button. Obviously that's wouldn't work and it's not a real thing. But let's I want them I want them to be able to launch themselves once they're finished being printed. We can't be going around pressing it. There's a very good chance, guys. Very good chance they all run into each other. Like, I reckon if we're not facing the target, yeah? Say if the target was over there, I would say there's a chance that they go into each other and cause a bit of chaos. So, I think potentially, like, it's got one job to kill our neighbour, yeah? Alright, so we would be facing our neighbour. Now, still I think the release of them should be staggered. So I reckon it should go 1, 2, 3 at the same time. So 2 and 3 release at the same time. 1 goes first. Once they've finished releasing, I will release. Then you guys can release. So let's explore. Oh, actually, guess what? We don't. We just need to trigger the timer. Fuck. Okay, hang on a sec. My brain's starting to implode. I do think. Look, the reason we've got an event controller on here, but that event controller is a backup for our warhead to go off. Yeah? Which I really like, and I feel like we've seen it work multiple times. So, how do I get this machine to tell this machine to trigger its own timer? That's... It's going to go from ratchet gyro to flick stick gyro. I like it when you go super full autismo, just so you know. I'm not telling you to go, but Just know. This is where the autismos come to hang out. The non-lame autismos. Yeah? So we could have block removed added, right? Merge blocked merge could be the event. So let's do merge block merge. Yeah, so it would obviously be these three. And then I don't think this is gonna work. Nah, because it's only gonna show me things on this machine that are currently there, and I'm wanting it to tell the timer block on a thing that it's not even here. I wonder if I was to print them, get to this stage, and then say I want timers, like it couldn't be a group of timers. No, so it would be, oh man, my brain's actually starting to, it's a lot of info and I don't want a wall of Canadian ghosts on the stream. No dramas, my brother. Okay, we need to get smarter. The programming needs to be in the missile. There's no two ways about it, so that means we need to spawn a missile and start tinkering with it. I guess you can understand why I'm so fucking weary of doing this, because yeah, I don't even want to say it out loud. I don't want to fuck it. So we're gonna have to steal. On the missile, is printing, can it auto have power? Sorry, my bro, I'm not following. So by taking this event control, it would just mean that we're removing the second fuse and we're just relying on the sensor to be a fuse or, you know, catastrophic impact. So you mean like, yeah, so like having it print the missile in the like on state, so the missiles, is that what you're saying? So instead of it printing with the thrusters off, yeah, we'll wait till the ad's off, brother. Alright, so small merge block merge, yeah, let's give this a go. Add block. Select action. Yeah, so I can do this, right? Hang on a sec. I think I had to get rid of that. I'm a little curious to know. Nah, that has to go because it's got no input. So, yeah, I don't really understand this part about the event controller. Like, I'm sure it makes simple sense, but like, yes and no, but like I understand it, I guess, like this, so we'll just have it as trigger now. So that's going to trigger the timer block. When the merge block merges, be a bad thing. This merge block is going to merge pretty much instantly. Alright, we're back. Yeah, sorry man, what I was asking is, were you asking, yeah, should I print the missiles so that they're just printed with the thrusters on? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I guess I pop in and say, hi, Mr. Godfappy Tuki. Hello. How are you, Aaron? Great to see you, mate. Thanks for swinging by, brother. How was your day? And just to fill that in, Sappy, the reason I don't, I'm doing really good, thank you, Aaron, and good to hear you are as well, mate. Yeah, first day of real streaming this week. The other 2 days were fake streams, but I had a bunch of fun, so um, it would. Yeah, so it could print them with the engines in the on state, but we need the engines to turn on, we need the AI blocks to turn on, we need the warhead to get armed, and we need the sensor to turn on. So there's a whole bunch of things that we need uh, to have happen. So we'll give this a go. We'll see if the event controller can control the event. So what I was just saying then is the merge block will fucking weld in first, right? We've got the timer, right? So we could adjust the timer because we're... Oh, yeah, so let's go back to this, right? So select action. We've got trigger now. Let's get rid of that. And we'll put in start, right? So that'll start the timer. It was hot as fuck today. I did nothing all day but drink. Calm down off the liquor now. That's alright, bro. Perfect day to drink. Yeah. Fuck. How hot was it? Crazy hot? So that's going to start the timer now. Yeah. Let's go to the timer. You can see that we've got a delay of 1 second. So let's just, for example, make that 7 seconds just for now, right? And we'll go and have a... I reckon this might be a good setup. So what we'll have a look at now is like from time that this block gets welded to it getting to the back to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should have a couple of seconds up our sleeve before it disconnects. I'm happy with those changes there. Let's get a copy of this now. 30 degrees. Yeah, that's fair, bro. It's hot your way. So, yeah. We're going to call this... What's the other one called that we've been using? New print V1. Yeah, so we're going to call this new print V2. Cool. I love how the picture's upside down. You guys can't get a breaker and fucking flooded or heat wave. There's a place in Australia called Queensland. It's exactly that. We want to change the blueprints that we have in our projectors. Hopefully it just puts them in exactly the right position. Who thinks that's going to happen? Maybe. Right, they're all on keep projection, keep projection, keep projection. Look at that, they all lined up, boys. Oh, alright. Oh, nice, brother. That's awesome. Swings and roundabouts, mate. I call that. Yeah. So like, you helped her out, which would have been, she obviously needed the help. But yeah, you put yourself out for that day, and obviously you probably had a great time babysitting as well. I'm sure you did. And then, however long later on, yeah, you get to have a fucking sick day with her, hanging out and eating burgers, getting wrecked. You know, that's how the world should work. I like that. Let's see what Big Zonta's asking. Reforger, I am Russian today. Maybe. Yeah. Uh, he's playing the wrong server, boys. Whoa, Santa, no, you did not do that. God, the worst guy ever. No one's seen anything, did they? Alright, so we've got new missiles. Now the problem is that they won't release because they don't have a target. So I think... Fuck, do we just print them anyway? Now as well, this did nothing. Don't even know if I can read that. Also, how did he write that many times? That quickly? He's backing him. He's backpedaling. Yeah. No, that's nice, Aaron. Fuck. What do I do here? I want to press print. Let's just press print. Alright, I'm doing it. Welders on. They didn't disconnect. Wait, why did all of them turn on? Did I not wait long enough? Hang on a sec. I think it may have worked. Oh, I'm an idiot. Fuck. Let's make sure we're not accidentally hitting something else. Oh, yeah. Wait. What? It makes sense. Let's just try again. Yeah, once the boys get that maple syrup in them, they get all antsy in their pantsy. Alright, let's not touch anything this time and see if... Alright, we'll wait even longer. All a great day. That's awesome. So they're not turning on. It seems like when I press the button for one, all of them turned on. Let's just start processing this in our heads a little. We should be able to figure this out. Also, I kind of felt like I noticed... Nah, I feel like one of the times that it did its cycle, it recoiled. No worries, my bro. Thanks for swinging by, mate. And thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it, brother. Event controller. Merge block merged. Yeah, is the event. We have the merge block in the blocks. No buttons that I can see. The action is to start the timer. Let's remove that. Let's go trigger now. I'm gonna delete this one. And make a new save. We're gonna tell these to replace them. So let's go projector, let's go remove, remove, remove. Just in case. I don't know why, but all lined up. Printer's on. The recoil's probably got to do with the building. That's why it doesn't happen. Why not? You stupid bastard. Let's look at a new type of event. Maybe we're just stupid. So, event controller. Let's have a look at. So we could do block integrity. So we could do block added or removed. Why don't we get to select what block it is? I'm confused. Block integrity. So we could go equal or greater than, right? 90% on the gyro, which is the tip, just the tip. And the action will remain the same. Trigger timer. And the time is 7 seconds. Let's double check the timer. Oh. Yep. Let me just check something. Yep, alright. Toggle block on, toggle block on. Yep. Two seconds. Alright. So that didn't work. So we need to make a new copy. We need to make it daytime. We need to turn the weather off. We need to do the things and stuff and things. Remove weather. Perfect. Look at that beautiful day. A beautiful day. Great day. Alright, we need to get rid of these. I like how they all turn on at the same time though. That's kind of what we want to have happen, but without me pressing the button. They're properly removed. We haven't saved a copy, so let's delete again. Delete. Take the screenshot from a different angle just to make sure it's nothing sussy buck is happening in my head. the same process as before of just removing them at least. Like, it shouldn't matter that there's no target at all, right? Or what should happen is, you know, this event controller, when this gets weld, when that is done getting welded, when that's finished being welded, I can sentence, that should tell the timer block, yeah, that is also welded in already, because that's in the middle, in here, to start its timer. I guess we should be able to see it through this thruster. I've just worked it out, so let's... Timer's doing absolutely nothing. I don't understand. What am I not understanding? Yeah, block integrity. Yep, block integrity is equal or greater than 90%. Yeah. Of the gyroscope. Where's my timer block? Why are you not getting triggered? Like, it works. Yeah, why is... It's scary that that's not turned on. Maybe just because it doesn't have a target. I don't know. Why is AI behavior off? What? Oh man, I'm fucking getting confused here. Why is this escalating at a phenomenal rate? Might be time just to go to the survival world and chill out. AI behavior on. AI behavior on. What am I missing? Either way, this has been a big come up. Look at it. Boom. These, fuck, did I make a copy of this, guys? I can't remember. Really can't remember if we made a copy of it. Ah, thank God. Why is one... Yeah, I don't understand why this controller block, this event controller isn't controlling events. Is there something I'm missing with an event controller? Hmm. Hang on a second. Hmm. What are we learning there? We've learnt something. We've learnt something. We need to figure out what we just learnt. Hey, Clark. It's exactly how it's meant to work. It's meant to kill people. It worked perfectly. I don't know why that scared me that time. I was expecting that outcome. What are we learning here? We're learning something. I can't figure out what we're learning. It's a famous thing for people that are learning to experience. The tip is sensitive, so don't bash the tip so much. Yep, don't beat it. So we're finding out that that is working, right? Something we're not understanding something. So let's go to the... How are you, Clark? Sorry, I apologize. You've come here while I'm trying to learn things, which is hard. Equal or greater than. I wonder if we change this to equal or less than. Just, I don't know. Thank you very much, my bro. I appreciate it. I'm doing really well, thank you. And just um, bumbling my way through my weapons program. Let's quickly... Okay, so that did the opposite. Anyone who's never made a mistake has never tried anything new. Yeah, we're trying new things is what we're doing. So why... Why? So you're taking the North Korean approach, I see? Yes, more artillery. More. Why not, you stupid bastard? Is it happening? Is the event block getting welded at exactly the same time as the gyroscope? So the event block is not actually able to detect the gyroscope going above 90. Yes. Yep. That's how we got to the nuke, I'm pretty sure. Exactly this method. Look at it. Our research and development, we're surrounded by it. You can see a bit of a progress though, that's good news. So, I think we're figuring something out. I wonder, how about if we slow down the piston? Test. A 100% it is. You boys are onto it. I watched that block get welded before that. Now, it's the wording. It's the wording. Let's just quickly reset and then get my brain sorted. I think we might be onto something. This one did the same. It turned on as well. We'd have to turn that middle one on. That's okay. That's something we can do in a moment. It's the wording. It's the wording. Event controller. Block integrity. Block added or removed? Why don't I get to select which block it is? That... Like, why didn't the merge block merged work? I've used that before. Why? I know why that's not working. Yeah, because the merge block is getting merged before... Same deal. Before the event controller is even real. So, again, it has to be block added, right? But... what is block added or removed? Why? Everything else you get to select. Let's just try this and see if it works. So basically a block's going to get added after the event controller has been built. Let's try this. Another screenshot from another angle. Delete old one. They're all disconnected. Remove. Do you reckon it's going to work, boys? I slowed the piston down still, didn't I? Yep, so it should be welding at a slower speed. Alright, here we go. A thing happened. It's... or potentials for explosions. Synchronized explosions. We might be unlucky here. Our save... oh, thank God. Progress made. Progress made. Progress made. Progress made. We're not leaving this world. So we got block added, removed. Yeah, now... I really needed to get a look at one of those missiles that was finished before they drifted off and fucking blew up. So obviously the event block had to get put in. The gyro's not getting put in. I wonder if we were to do it faster. Oh, I know what. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Hang on. We need the timer. Yeah, so we've got the event controller is triggering. Yeah, that's triggering me. Let's go start timer. Yeah, because that means it triggers the events. Start timer, and our timer is 2 seconds. Let's give it 3 seconds. Morning, good Sir J.D. Heliquin. Am I saying Heliquin right, or is it Harlequin? It looks like Heliquin to me. But good morning to you too, sir, or madame. How are you? This is going to work. This is going to work. It's Heliquin, but Harlequin is the same thing. Interesting. Nice. Well, look, I feel like maybe I just called you JD. Have we met before by any chance, Heliquin? We need to get rid of that. Took the day off work. Fucking fantastic. I hope you're not sick. I hope you're just having a day off work. A self-care day. I'm a random person of the internet. Nice. I'm also a random person of the internet. I just wanted to know if it was time to say it's nice to meet you, or if we'd already done that and I sound like an idiot. But it's nice to meet you. Yeah, 100%. Clark, could not agree more. More me days. Wait a second. What? Oh, that's right. You can actually... forgot about that. Alright. Again. Rinse. Repeat. Rinse. Repeat. Rinse. Repeat. Oh, guys. I spent quite a few hours yesterday with the new DLC, so I'm watching what people are actually doing. I apologize, I'm doing absolutely nothing with any of the new content whatsoever. That's hence why I didn't want to put anything in the title saying, you know, like, new content or anything like that. But I guess I lied. Look at this. New content. Yeah? If that doesn't get you excited, I don't know what will. Not Windows in your computer or Windows in your house? So guys, my assumption now is this. House Windows, yeah, nice. Probably heaps easier to fix than actual Windows. Here's what I'm expecting to have happen, guys. This is going to go back, it's going to go forward, and when it's finished printing, a couple of seconds later, they're all going to detach with their motors on. What we are going to do is... Oh, world save just happened. We've got 5 minutes to fuck around with, alright? You have a hard time finding them. timer's working. I can see the timer block. Look at my beautiful things. Now, ignore what they're doing. That's obviously not... We need to change that timer a little bit, but I kind of like how it pushes them out like that. It's like the most unterrifying missile barrage ever in history. Guys, it's happening! It's happening! We've fucking worked so fucking long for this. Oh, I'm ecstatic. Look at them. Oh my god. Tell me that doesn't get you fucking excited, boys. Okay, they're starting to look like they're about to drift into each other. Or they're forming a new type of formation. They're going into the Spear of Destiny. Now, again, what they're doing now doesn't matter. This has got nothing to do with it. I'm just enjoying what's going on here, and I need to. This is a collective 20 hours of work in Space Engineers to build a missile that locks onto its target, goes and fucking hits it, and now we're developing the launch system. Look, they are going into a formation. That's fucking sick. And you know what's even sicker? I definitely thought there would be more behind us. Where did they go? This is an issue. So you guys were going to join us over there. Alright, let's delete a few of these. These ticking time bombs. Okay, so we need to... Oh, there would have been a drone in the way. Alright, let's turn the printer off, turn the printer off. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the only reason they're drifting forward like they are. But again, like I said, that's got really nothing to do with in the scheme of things. I'm going to stand on this one now and let you guys... This one seems to be the slowest. Can we speed it up? Yeah, we can. They're good-looking missiles, boys. They're good-looking missiles. We might delete these ones just in case they go back. Alright, you guys can watch me surf on this one, yeah? I need to go and take a quick break. I will be back in a moment. Enjoy whatever happens. Did it blow up? Silver Surfer. Very interested to know if it blew up. Anyway. What's that beside me? Nice. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Just had to... which way did we come from? I think this way. Wonder if we went far. Yeah, pretty far. Alright. Guys, success. You don't understand how happy and elated I am right now. Yeah, I just wanna... yeah. Fuck. We deleted the actual original missile, right? Yeah, we did. But... the original missile was like a battery, a thruster, and a fucking gyro, yeah. So this is awesome. I fucking love the printer. I love the printer. I love these rails that keep the piston stabilized. Like how they feed into it is unreal. Now we could potentially start printing faster again, I think. So let's have a look at our piston. Let's go back to... I think we're at 6. Let's try 5 first. Fuck, isn't it awesome to watch something you've fucking built working as well? Like, does everyone else get that little jolly? And it should work in survival to kill my neighbours. Okie doke. So, is there anything right now I would want to change before I go and test it on real enemies? So, the timer, I said. Yeah, so that means timer block. We had it at 3 seconds. The welder was moving slower. Let's just do one now with it still at 3 seconds, yeah? Because we got the pistons moving faster, I mean. Pretty good. Everything got welded on them. Well, what am I doing as well? So I've got a copy of that, yeah. Do I have a copy of this? And we've had this conversation multiple times. Let's finish welding these ones. I'm elated. I've been thinking of exchanging the gimbal with small warheads in front, with warheads in the middle for maximum fun time. Okay. Have you got a missile as well? Is that what you're talking about, Heliquin? That you're working on? Yeah, I've got my warhead here. And my warhead is triggered by the sensor. The sensor has a beam coming out of it 10 meters to about here. And at 100 meters per second, that seems to be perfect to get the explosion on point and to guarantee it explodes. This is awesome. Okay, so let's go test it on the enemy. We needed to make a copy of this. That's what we're doing right now. So let's check our printer copy that we've got. This is printer V2. 236 pieces. Let's delete it. $263. Sounds like more. I have some smaller launched by launched by itself with some unsafe impulse enabled. Oh, awesome! When I play Beam MG, yeah, with the guys, everyone's got like a car they want me to have a look at or something to drive or test. Yeah, I would love to fucking see, you know what I mean, some of the engineers stuff. Like, yeah, I'd be more than happy if somebody wants to jump into a world and bring some of their creations and show us. I'd be fucking all over that. Let's take this, guys. Let's go and let's put it in our clipboard. Powered by Quick Launcher and prayers to Clang for correct timing so it won't unexpectedly explosively disassemble my ship. I did so well at reading that immaculate sentence you put together. Thank you. Sounded smarter than I was. Alright, let's get out of here and let's go find our nemesis. Well, not our real nemesis, but our fake new nemesis. Alright, so let's do this properly as well. Let's do that. Customize. We're going to be in creative. Disable weather. Day duration. 1 whole day. Yeah? Now we're dealing with a smarter man. Guys? Sorry guys, just 1 sec. Alright. Our enemy. What? What the heck? Oh yeah. Is just over there. Now, there's an outside chance it'll go over here and attack these guys as well, which I'm fine with as well. Couldn't give a fuck. Now we're going to have to delete the drones because they're going to come over immediately, I imagine, even if we've got these options on. Yeah, here comes one right now. Let's get rid of him straight away. Oh, make sure I'm not deleting the base. There we go. Alright, so a couple quick blocks down. So we've got something to put the legs down on. Yeah. Why can't I see which way this goes? It's a bit close to me. There we go. We got any more drones coming over? No. Which way is it facing? We spoke about that potentially being an issue. Alright. Let it rip, potato chip. We've got a little bit of an issue here. Why you no attacky? Warhead's enabled. Sensors on. That's on. That's on. Yeah, that's odd. Why AI behaviors? Alright, we can fix this. Hate. See, that one's on. That one's on. Blocks are off. That makes no sense. Still going to watch the explosions though, I can tell you that much. There's a second one underneath us now. The third one should be maybe already impacting. Boom, just impacted then. We'll still check their performance. Boom, good explosion. Third one should be coming in now. Coming in now. Coming in now. Any second now. Third one... Oh wait, is there no target? No, there's still a target. Where did the third one go? We watched it leave. Maybe he targeted a wolf. That'd be pretty funny. Where the fuck? Maybe next time I'll build a big tower next to the thing so I can find it nice and easy wherever I put it down. Is that it next to a tree? Look, there it is there. Okay, what are you doing? You're embarrassing me. I have people watching. Good boy. Yeah, go do your thing. Okay, not understanding. Let's bring back our little missile that we've been using. So it's this one here. Let's have a quick look inside its brain and see what the fuck it's thinking. So, yeah. No. Yeah, that should be off. That should be off. AI behavior should be on. AI behavior is on. Yeah? Alright. The reason both of them should be off is they're getting turned on. So the sensor's off. The warhead's not armed. All of these things. I'm currently working on base in a box. Base in boxes. Ooh, so like maybe some form of what's it called when you can join stuff together? Fuck me. My words are just leaving my head today, guys. I apologize. I am done with it. Modular is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is that the timer, it will turn, yeah, toggle block on, arm the warhead, turn on the sensor, turn on the thrusters, and disengage the merge block, right? All of that's meant to happen as soon as the event controller tells it what to do, which we know is working, hence how they're releasing themselves, which I want to release myself, but I can't until these things are fucking coming off this printer fucking aggressive, yeah? So, two things we should keep an eye on is, alright, there's no target over there anymore, so that last missile blew everything up. Yep, deploying parts in containers and programmable blocks running mother operating systems for automating the deployment, opening up solar panels, etc. Fuck. Yeah, would you be interested in taking Godfather for a fucking a tour one day and show me some of your ideas and inventions? I would love to see them. Okay, yeah. We're going to check it one more time, right? AI flight. AI behavior on, blocks off. AI behaviors on, blocks off. That's perfect, okay? We're going to make a new copy of this. Excuse me. And we're going to call it... No, we'll do the same thing that we've been doing. Excuse me. Delete that. I'm not deleting the V1 just in case we have to fall back to it for some reason. New print V2. Yep. Let's replace these. It should have no impact whatsoever as well. Now the problem is where... Why are those markers vanishing? Okay, it's over there. Yeah, awesome. Still having issues trying to make it one size fits all. Well, if there was no issues, it wouldn't be fun. Like SLV cargo containers for our traditional shipping. Yeah, nice. Are you using the corrugated skin? By any means? Okay, so let's just replace the projections. Remove V2. Holy dooly. No mercy. Is it? No mercy. No mercy to Puro is rating with a party of 5. Thank you so much. Yo, what's going on? Hey Stormer, how are you, my bro? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How was your stream, No Mercy? Excuse me. Doing really well, thanks, Stormer. Enjoying the hell out of Space Engineers again at the moment. So, yeah, vibing on that. And hey, Kitty, how you doing? Nice. Plenty of wins, I imagine. Are we playing like Conquest or are we playing Red Sec? Yeah, I'm vibing. I gotta pay attention here. Let's redo all these because I want to make sure that we're putting the right ones on. Number 2, remove. Number 2, remove. Number 2. Alright, let's see if this bad boy works. Now, fuck, here's the problem. Yeah. We don't have an enemy. Smite 2 tonight. Ah, nice. Yeah, I've seen Stormer playing that. Streamer. I've seen Streamer. What am I doing? I can tell there's nothing over there to attack. I don't need to go over there. Let's, if we take a copy of this, there's an outside chance it might attack these guys, but just to save us loading a new world. Ew, that's not what I wanted. That's better. So let's just get a little bit closer to these markers over here, which are fucking horrendous. Alright, there we go. Can we get away with just putting this on the ground? Let's see what happens. Yeah, so there's no interest in the friendlies. Let's check these settings. So let's lock on. AI behavior off. Why is this happening? I don't know. The block's on. AI behavior off. I'm not understanding. This hasn't happened before with any of our other prints.
Robert better not get in my face.
No, not a worry at all, my
Drop
bro.
that motherfucker.
Thank you very much. Appreciate the raid. You take it easy and have a good night. We'll catch you back. Oh, I'm so confused. Why is this happening? Is this a bug? Cheers, bro. Ooh. Hang on, I'm hearing what you're saying. So, wait, just to make sure I'm reading in between the lines. Are you saying that, like, so, like, remember earlier how I was having issues where... So that's the AI block. It's the 2 AI blocks. Let's just slow the piston down for a sec. Just out of curiosity. So wait, are you saying maybe put some sort of timer block between welds since there is possibility of them welding to departing to ship? So yeah, maybe it could be how, like the order at which things are coming in, maybe, or yeah. I think maybe I'm reading between the lines. Yeah, I'm okay. On that, I'm hearing you, Harlequin. I'm struggling to understand why they're turning their own AI flight blocks off. That's driving me nuts. Like they're turning their AI behavior off, but I'm. Let me just have a little fool around for a sec. Did that land in the welder? Of course it did. Alright. But what you said sort of gave me a bit of an idea as to what the issue... What... Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Missing power. So, like... But the... So, the... It's a little bit confusing because I know that we've had it working. Yeah? So, where they've been coming off aggressive. So... But I'm just gonna, yeah, change the velocity down a little bit, just for memes, just to see if something different happens. Yeah. Um. Now again, they. Oh. No, even the first set that we let go of here, when they had an enemy, they didn't come off. But let's just print some anyway. See, right now, the flight controller is the first thing to come on, then the combat controller. The batteries aren't up until the front. Yeah, so that I do have an vent controller. I'll show you on one of the missile on the floor. Let's just see what happens here. It's going to cause all types of chaos. There's about to be a massive explosion. You guys just stay like that for a sec. I want to check this guy's fucking... AI's off. AI's off. Yeah, so let that go off and blow up. No, it didn't explode. This thing's fucked. Here's another one I prepared earlier. So I'll show you with a missile on the ground that, yeah, all of, like... We'll put this one down just for memes, and then we'll also put down the V2. Alright, so... Should have fucking flipped it over the other way. Maybe that's got something to do with it. Let's just have a quick look at something. Yeah, okay. Hang on a second. Brain, work. You were onto something then. Hang on. Yeah, I reckon, well, for starters, let's go back to our world where we were building. Yeah, I'm liking, we've got and you know yourself, Harlequin, like when you discover like one of the multitudes of reasons as to why something can prevent something from working, like it's crazy, like when you figure it out, like because it can be the stupidest thing or Mm. I was watching somebody playing Power World today before I went live. Yeah. And when he was loading from one bit to another bit, a tip came up on the screen, and that tip said this: don't forget, you can sleep with your pal in the same bed. The fuck does that mean? Anyway, I digress. Let's something I just noticed about this, right? I think because inside that block in there is a battery. Pretty sure. Yep, a battery, right? This could go bad. No, it didn't. Sick. Let's have a look at its settings. We're cooking, I think. I think we're on a little bit of a cookie cook. Now let's just have a think, right? Yeah? Just take a little step back. We left this map and went to the next map to go and kill people with this once I seen missiles were releasing. That was like my only qualification, yeah? We had no idea of their settings. We didn't check one of their settings out once they got loose. So, let's... 100% I think we've stumbled across this. AI behavior off. AI behavior off. We are on to something here. So, you're spot on, right? So look what's happening here. A battery is getting welded in immediately. It's one of the first blocks, yeah? It's happening at the same time as the AI blocks. Hence why this one comes off ready to rip, potato chip. This one comes off. We'll just finish this. Give us 1 second, and I'll tell you. Let's turn that off. Yeah, and now let's delete these. The event controller is telling the timer to start the missile on process. So exactly what's happening, yeah, I reckon. So ready? I reckon we can maybe clarify this really simply. Ready? So we put another welder in here that doesn't need to be hooked up to anything. It'll just be a magical welder, right? So I want it to be in line with that. right? If we just conduct this little test, we'll be able to find out if that theory is right, which I think is right. I hate this game and love it so much. There we go. All right. Is that the same orientation? It isn't. Does it matter? It doesn't. Do I have autism? Yes. Now, a battery is definitely going to get welded at the same time there. So let's add that welder to the group. So in theory, only one of the rockets should come off good, but did that welder spawn in the on position? Nope. Okay. Test number 3772. No, it won't, because if you're an idiot. Okay. Sorry, you knew that, Harlequin, that I was an idiot. So it's about positioning. The welder is actually the other way, I'm just realizing as well. I think that, like, it doesn't have an impact on us, right? But we will follow suit there. I'm glad that didn't make anything just catastrophically fall apart. Let's do that, right? Now I'm also noticing, so it's the back welder here is doing that. Yeah, they're sharing this section. And the front welder is doing the battery. Our issue is, even if we had... Now, the positioning is different. Do you know what I mean? Like, our starting position of weld, I guess we could move as well. So let's have a quick look at our piston. We could make minimum distance. What am I thinking? A meter? Let's try that. Fucking cunt. Yeah, I'll just have to fucking cut these off. Glad there wasn't a warhead. Oh, there is. Alright. The event... yeah, I went through that, sorry. Yeah. Let's just get any spare explosives out of here, just in case we accidentally fix this and build a working machine. We want to take a copy of it. Any loose bits around? No. We've turned the welders off. Yes. We can do the piston. So that won't go all the way back in now. There we go. So probably a bit further in. I'm trying to get this orientation for the start. Yeah, does that make sense? So it's just outside of that. Needs to come forward 500. It's also doubled it because I've got two pistons. So let's just see what that looks like. Very similar. Yeah, you can see like this prong is a couple of inches in front of that block. So it's very much the same there. Maybe a little far this way, but it does matter because we need to get this back bit welded at the start. So what I'm thinking here is that we could, like, just for experimental reasons. Is just connect another welder so it's identical to that over there. Yeah. Right. Yeah, well, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. On this one, you can see that they don't. Like, I think it's because of when the battery's getting welded. Did you have a battery weld at the same time? Well, I guess, man, I love how you went and just conducted some testing as well. That's sick. Yeah. Oh, that's sick. Look, it's only another test, so look, this looks exactly the same as that now, yeah? No difference. We're gonna add that welder to this group and give it another test. I'm also just gonna do a quick quick save. Yeah, so that was how I originally tried to set it up, JD. Yeah, so my original event controller was the event was the merge block, yeah, and the outcome was start the timer, trigger the timer, which the timer then turns on AI blocks, yeah, and does everything. Yeah, I've got one on the drone here. So that's what I'm saying. Like when in this orientation, it's printing and it's working. This is the ultimate test right now. Ready? Give me 1 sec. AI behavior on, block on. AI behavior off, block on. That's the combat block. Ready? Watch this. What it's printing is different. I will add that, maybe, potentially. I'll have to check. But like this one doesn't. The only difference here is this one doesn't disconnect. Right. So right now. So what all the buttons doing right now is the job that's been taken over by the event controller, right? So just think of it manualized. So the button engages the timer block, and the timer block is, yeah, toggle on, arm the warhead, toggle on the sensor, toggle on the thrusters, and toggle on the merge block to disconnect it. And so you'll see now if I disconnect it, yeah, it's disconnected, it's free, the thrusters are on. But when I go to here, AI behavior's on, blocks on, AI behavior's on, blocks on. So if this had an enemy nearby, it would immediately go off and get it. So the difference now is no, right? So timer block is still doing all the same things, yeah? So on wait a second, just out of curiosity, I wonder We could have this, eh? As well. Do you think that would just get around it if I was to have this on both the flight and the AI, so that it's always going to go to the on position? Could be a little way around it without me having to figure out what's going on. Let me delete these. World is off. Love having somebody to bounce this off with. Thank you. Hey, Harlequin, can you tell me that this happens to you as well? Like, literally, we just came to a conclusion, yeah? And I was like, yeah, we'll go and do that. And then 2 seconds later, you can't even fucking remotely remember what the thing was that you were meant to be changing. Does that also happen to you, or is it just happening to me because I'm special? I know what it is now, I remember, yeah? But does that... It's fucking annoying. Alright, so let's add 2 more, yeah? Definites in here. Now, I've got these to toggle on, yeah? That's not toggle on off, yeah? So that should always turn these on, right? Let's also have, we'll do move first, AI behavior on, and we've got one more slot left, AI behavior on. Yeah, happy days. So the event controller is blocks added removed, right? And I can go through why we ended up at that. And then its action is start timer. But here's the thing, like, I know, yeah, like, I know the event block is working and starting the timer, because there's no way the thrusters would turn on and it would disconnect any other way. But, anyway, I'm going to do this now. I'm going to do a little copy of this one. I forgot we've got weather on this server. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So, like, that's why I felt like this, because, do you know what I mean? Like, originally, like, you can see we've got this here and we're just dragging it over. So, yeah, it's building the whole thing. Yeah. So, you know, potentially, right? Like, you know, obviously this doesn't work in the world, yeah? There's obviously no need to drag it. Like, which fucking might become a thing. I don't know. But either way, I want to see if this little fix works into just forcing the block on. Because, you know what I mean? This is the fucking event controller. It's like the last piece that's getting welded. So that's when the event happens. Then the timer goes, oh, okay, yeah. And then it should go through the process of doing all those things that I've said. So I feel like, yeah, something's happening in the welding that's putting it out. So let's just let's load this one up. I'm going to call this... Is that looking for a target right now? Was that just moving because of weight? No. Alright, cool. Yeah, we've slowed this down again. We're down to... Oh, yeah, slow it down again. Sorry. Yeah, we'll go slow again. Yeah, I guess because that other one's a bit slower, I think. Alright, I'm loading this up. I'm calling this V3. I should just be fucking working off one projector as well until I get this right. Yeah. That's a pretty big brain idea. Yep. Alright, well, this is another test now. So we have the new copy loaded up. We've got the printers, the welders in exactly the same orientation and spacing as the other one. And we're turning it on. Block on, AI on. Block on, AI on. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yay! Thank you very much. So, such a weird thing, do you know what I mean? Like how, yeah, like... Fuck, I love these missiles though. Look at it coming through the trees. Like a Terminator. Dun it. Alright. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. So... Can it now do it without this here? Yeah? I don't think this is going to work now, to tell you the truth. It worked. AI flight block on, AI behavior on, block on, AI on. Oh no. Oh no. Block on, behavior on, block on, behavior on. This is fucking blockbuster, brother. Because delete you before you blow everything up. Because that other one definitely flown away. Yeah, it has. Look how low it is. It was... So before it was probably just moving too fast. Now, look, we'd be mad not to. Okay. We need to take this as is to another world where there's an enemy, yeah? And see if, when they come off, if they come off angry. Correct? Yeah, but it worked with the single welder as well, bro. That's what I was saying. So this last test we just did, it worked with one welder. I'm gonna change the orientation of these ones. Yeah, I think the speed has an impact on it. So, fuck. Is everything gonna fall off? Nah, it shouldn't. 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 Do you remember when I said it shouldn't? Do you guys remember that one part when I said it shouldn't? That was cool. These aren't huge. Yeah, hugely necessary. Oh, that's actually the piston. Okay, I will put this back to how it was. And then I'm going to just double check that it's working. They're off. That's exactly the same, is it? There's a block missing. Okay, so everything works perfect. Double check again. Beautiful. Okay. We're going to be saving that with that print in there, so I imagine that's how it saves it. So, why's my brain breaking? We called that V3, so we've got a copy of that. We have changed the printer, and we have... Did you guys hear that noise? We have changed the printer, and we haven't updated that. So, let's go to that. This is number 2. We're going to get rid... Oh, that's our literal V1. We'll hang on to that. So this is our V2. We're going to delete this. Yes. And resave this one. With more welders, there may be intermittent issues of items transfer calculations. Interesting. Thank you very much. Now, none of this was necessary on here, but we can take that off later. Okay, no worries. Well, that'll be, I think, a challenge down the line for us to solve is testing this in an survival world as well. So, like, because I want to know, you know, how many missiles will I be able to store in this large container? Either GOAT or Izzy's. I don't follow that last part. Okay, so we've got this now saved. We've got a copy of that. We're going to change worlds. We're going to clean up our worlds as well. That's the one we just left. This is the one where things weren't working. That goes. That's where we just were. That's something else. That seems to be another something else, another something else. So we're now going to get rid of that one, that one, and that one. This is our survival world, these two. That's something that I feel like we should keep for some reason, don't know why. And that's where we're working currently. Happy days. New game. Mr. TK50. Goat is just a fork of Izzy's with an Apex TLC added. How you doing, mister? Mr. TK50. Nice to meet you as well, brother. Let's get out here. We'll delete our drone. We'll set our machine down. We will hopefully send 3 angry beavers over towards these guys. I don't even know what Izzy's is. What's Izzy's? I'm doing really good, thank you, my bro. I'm fucking frothing on Space Engineers again, which is great. When I, and nothing to do with the update either, man. Like I was, I felt like I was just looking for the right time to go, yes, it's time to play, and then, dedicate 150 or 200 hours to it. Oh, okay, yeah. I will change this one day, but I do play this pretty mod free. The only mod I run on my survival world is smooth textures, but even that, like I've found one of the guys was telling me that there's a almost smooth textures mod, which sounds amazing to me. But yeah, sorry guys, I just wasn't following with the lingo, and so I gotta ask, because yeah, the amount of times, you know what I mean, like I think people just go, oh yeah, Izzy's, yeah, and then they've got no idea. And then later on, you know what I mean, somebody will be like, oh, open your Izzy's, and then they got to pretend, then they got to go, oh, actually, you know how before I said I knew what it was? I was doing that thing where you lie. So I try and avoid doing that because it's awkward. Working printer V2.1. Let's get one of these down and see what these boys up on that hill think about it, eh? As if they like my printer. What am I doing? Come on, you can do it, Godfather. There we go. And can we get you to land nice and even? Oh, we can. Krish, you might be here at the right time. Look, we've come here many times expecting this to work, and it hasn't worked. So, check piston settings for speed. Roger. Checking piston settings for speed. Yeah, we're at 0.2. So, we're going to keep it on the settings that we had. Yeah. The only thing I'm going to do different right now is turn this around. Bright eyes. How you doing, Krish? Right, and then I'm going to tell it to print 3 at once as well. Yeah, 100%, mister. Like, and, the amount of times where people come in here and they've got lingo, like, I'm an old man, yeah, I'm bad with the lingo, so, like, yeah, I've got to ask, like, that's how I fucking find out all the new stuff that's going on in the world. Alright, so let's... That one's on. Turning this on. Blueprint. We called it V3, didn't we? I know stuff. Alright. They're lined up. Nice. We've got no new attack drones coming for us. I'm just running the checks in my heads, boys. These are the new drones with the new settings, and everything's going to work perfectly right now. Oh, we just got to save here. That's good news. I'm 54 and I've just been playing this game for 4,500 hours. Fuck, Mr. TK50, TK50. I love it. Nothing wrong with that, my bro. There's a fella I watch every now and then. He's called the Wrecking Crew. You guys might watch him already, yeah? And if you do, you know who Arthur is. I think Arthur's 85 years old, bro. Fucking loves space engineers. Arthur is my spirit animal. Alright. Let me just focus in for 1 sec, kids. Alright. We didn't put the piston, the welders into the new group. It probably doesn't matter. It matters to me. Did you switch jobs? So, Krish, were you asking how work was going for me, like RL work, and did I switch jobs? This is my job, yeah? I will just let you know, I make no money at my new job, but the way that I've looked at it is that, like, I've had the availability through a few different means to... Uh-oh, hang on.
Robert better not get in my face.
Fuck me. JD Heliquin, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so look, I finished up an employment, yeah, and at the time with my partner, I said, you know, I'm going to give this a go, yeah. And then, yeah, so I said I'll give it a go for a year. We're, I think, 11 months into that year, and I think I'm going to keep going with it. So we'll see how it goes. Why not, you stupid bastard? Thank you so much, JD Heliquin. I really appreciate it. You just subscribed with a tier 1. Oh, you found the ultimate way to make Godfather awesomely awkward. Thank you. I get weirdly reactive. This game will let you be as creative, destructive, or as complicated as you dare it to be. It teaches you creativity and problem solving and productivity. I just told my cousin, yeah, to get his son this game, yeah. He loves video games. He's like about, I don't know, 10, 11 years old. I know it would be, you know, complicated, like, but with, you know, watching like a Splitsy video or something like that.
Robert better not get in my face.
What you can do. So,
I'll drop that
Mr. TK50, thank you so much for the follow. Fuck, we've got a whole new field of raw dogs out there. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I just think something like this is Legos in a different level. And, you know, like earlier today, like we put this arm on here, and when we would make it go back, yeah, we had it going back pretty fast, but because of the weight of it all, it would like move around like this, yeah. So, you know, coming up with like a solution to be able to like control that movement that I didn't like, I just loved that process. You know what I mean? I loved the solution that we came up with. It is an incredibly special game. I couldn't recommend it more to anyone that's got fucking kids. I feel like this would be the perfect game. This is what I'd want to see my kid sinking fucking 8,000 hours into over CSGO, yeah? I'm not saying you're going to come out of it with like a fucking engineering degree or anything like that, but even just your problem solving and your ability to look at things in a different way, you're spot on, TK. Adult Legos that do stuff, bro. This is all we wanted our Legos to do as kids. Guys, we're in an ad break. I'll be back in 1 moment. I'm just going to go and see my friend Penny Wong, yeah? When we come back from the ad break, we're launching this and we'll see if it works. Alright? Are you guys ready to launch? I'm ready to launch. This is Godfather. This is Godfather to ground control. Do you copy? This is ground control. We do copy. Oh man, I hope this works. I know it's not going to. I probably built it up too much. You pieces of monkey shit. I'm not even turning it on. You don't deserve to kill this fucking enemy. You've all upset me. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Here we go. Problem solved. Yeah. Gay! Okay, look. We're not gonna let it get us down. Not gonna turn around. We're gonna just... Yeah, we put this back on, right? I'm gonna turn 2 of the projectors off. Just a quick little test. A quick little test. That's all. Yeah. You piece of fucking shit. No. Don't attack our beautiful machine. Alright. I know it worked, bro. It worked. We watched it work, and then we came here, yeah, to watch it not work. Alright, so that's okay. We're gonna figure this out. I'm so glad you said that because I feel like I'm going crazy. Woosa. Alright, so we turned the other 2 projectors off. Yeah, they'll just keep spawning drones. Like, well, actually, I'm not sure if it's just 2 drones there in total. I think it is just 2 drones. But we'll see. If they spawn more, I will delete them with my godlike powers. What we're all going to see here right now is this work perfectly. Can't. It's going to launch it going backwards. Guys, ready? Everyone's gonna say something, right? Look, block off. Fuck you, now it's flown away from me. Anyway, watch. Just so me and Harlequin are not fucking crazy, yeah? Let's leave this world, this treacherous, treacherous world. This is where we just left. We just left here. I want new headphones. The fact that I have to hold these on my head when I fucking deep throat a fucking can of Pepsi, like... Okay, so what you're about to watch is me print. Yeah, we've blueprinted it all, brother. So watch this. This missile's going to come off. It doesn't have an enemy, yeah, right? But if it did, it would attack it, right? Because... fuck. Oh, that can just continue doing what it's doing. But if we look at its AI block, look. On, AI on. On, AI on. Yeah? That's how it's come off. We just took... Bro, you're going fucking mental here. I'm about to fucking tear what I have none hairs. None hairs. That makes none sense. Hang on a second. We didn't change piston speed or nothing. Alright, fuck. I'm just ready. Hang on. We'll get this thing off. Right. Get out of here. You've angered me. Imagine I deleted this. Alright, ready? Watch this. So we'll just take a copy of this, yeah? This is a literal copy of it. Right. Put it down. AI block. AI. On. AI. Alright? Yeah. Now, the good thing about this game is if I can do this, yeah, I can now, yeah, spawn in a fucking 100 of them. They're all the same, right? That same one that I've now got in my clipboard. There's no way this is possible. The heater is on. In about 30 minutes I die. No. Alright, yeah. Yeah, so just Control V, I'm not looking at anything else. Boom, that's the one from the world. Let's just level it out. Where are your buttons? You come off angry. You come off angry. Yeah, get somebody from Keen here. They need to answer to this. So, go on, somebody come up with 0.39 update coming potentially this to next week. Oh, for BeamNG? Insanity Peppers. Very pumped for it, brother. Ready? Watch me press this button. Look at it. Oh! But and I hear about the bug in the blueprint because that's what this is. This got put down from the blueprint. Yeah. Oh fuck you. Okay, well there goes the theory about there being two. You've ruined my machine. Oh great. Now it's never gonna work. So I hear what you were saying. This one here was from the blueprint. This was from my clipboard. So like literally the copy of the one you seen me just put multiple of them down and then work by printing aggressive missiles, and then we put one down here, not from the blueprint. I am gonna try. Sounds crazy. Let's load up a new world, right? This should start it as a survival world. I'll just turn on God mode. This is insanely infuriating. Yeah, I'm hearing you with the bug in the blueprint or something along those lines. Okay, so it shouldn't matter that I'm near a target, that it works, right? Again, this should be the same one. We're in a survival world. I'm a fucking moron. I don't think I could turn it to a creative world. All I can do is get creative tools. Okay. So that doesn't work. I'm an idiot. I'm just going to do one test and then maybe we go back to the other world and maybe make, like, I don't know, make a new blueprint, delete all the blueprints. I like how it's just a weird, rambunctious looking machine. Not sure if rambunctious is the right word. Yeah, did you say that? On. Yeah. On. Yeah, so essentially, it's working, right? This comes out of here. Ah, Yep. This game can go fuck itself. Yeah? Hundreds of meters change it. What am I doing wrong? That's fucking nuts. Absolutely nuts. Bro. Hey guys, I'm Godfather. I'm losing my mind. You better fall. I was going to start asking some big questions then. Okay. Now I want to see... Guess what? Let's go just outside of range. Yeah? Let's see what happens. We were inside of the range, the 2.5 kilometers there. On, on. On. Okay. I'm going to take a copy of this. On. Off. On. Makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. I think this is infuriating me and making me very angry. I'm going to work out ways around this. Now, something else I want to know. If I push this over here into range, does it get angry? Come on. Please don't hit the ground. Go 400 meters. Now it's off? No, I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. Yeah, I hear it might be we need to go and do some work on the missile, yeah? Oops. Don't understand. Like, yeah, I want this to sort of sink in, have some gravity ready, like. Yeah. Oh, that's not at all what I thought was going to happen. Maybe I can try and press this button twice. I want to see. Oh, I did press it twice, but then I dropped it on my head. I pressed it 3 times, in fact, some would say. See, look. Just goes straight to a target. Yeah? That button, all that button's doing, yeah, is the same as that's doing. So it makes no sense. Like, this is just telling the timer to trigger, and this is just telling the timer to trigger. Yeah? And we know that we've seen it come out with the right. Oh, there's a little explosion. I just. Oh. Trigger now. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to fly, lesbian seagull, fly. Yeah. I'm dirty about that decision as well. Literal, like a whole fucking day of getting this missile where we know it attacks enemy things. Missing something. Yeah, well, the button's redundant now, Mister. Sorry, yeah, Mister. I'll call you Mister. Mister. The button's redundant now. The button's just sort of like a byproduct of when we designed the missile first. Yeah, so you know, the event controller is now telling the timer to do its job. But we just didn't have any of that set up because we didn't know what was going to happen with this. So just when I was testing it to be an aggressive missile. Now, the only reason that's happening is because it's out of order. Like, alright, look, I think regardless, just have a quick little think and look at it. It was weird though, Heliquin, you know what I mean? Remember how, like, yeah, I don't know. Remember how we solved the issue? A remote control block? Well, yeah, so I guess, like the conclusion I'm sort of at, like, if you get me, is that, oh, that was the wrong key. I don't have the evidence now because I went through yesterday and deleted it all, right? But, for example, this here, you know what I mean? Like, every single block, like I went through, I'm going to say 100 fucking iterations to get this to this point. And the only goal this had to have was the ability when told to, yeah, just told to, is go and fucking kill something that's within 2.5 kilometers of it. And this thing did it every single time. Reliably, no worries. And so then my first... Oh, why do I keep doing that? That is big time retarded. Actually, we might be on a bit of a rant here for a reason. Let's just have a quick look, yeah? Right? Hang on. Let's keep ranting. So, 100%. No, I don't think I did. Yeah, I think we kept it out of nostalgia. Let me just see what happens here. Right, so now I'll just to bring everyone up to speed, do you know what I mean? So got a working missile, and all you seen that I did there was just press that button. We're inside range, and it's got a little chubby for killing things with batteries in it. I need to watch this. Fuck, it feels good. So, as you can see, right, I've got the missile that locks on. Yeah, does the job every single time. I was able to build the most basic printer, I think, known to mankind. Now, I definitely fully understand when I built that printer that that it doesn't work in a survival world. Yeah, so these are obviously not connected, right? But all I was trying to do was proof of concept that this could be printed, yeah, and from the printer it could depart with the merge block. So at this stage of the development, we do not have this event controller is not doing anything to do with the event controller is helping the explosive blow up. It's a backup detonation system, right? But we've got it there actually spare just by chance, and it works out well, right? So as we've just seen, right now, this prints an aggressive missile. When it comes off, it's fucking ready to go and kill something. Again, repeatable. If we check all of the stats on that, all the settings in the AI blocks, AI's on, the block's on, everything's obviously working. So then I've taken that missile and obviously now trying to come up with will work in a real world. Yeah. So these ones, the welders are actually hooked up properly. Yes, a completely different way of doing it. We're dragging the print now instead of the... But this cocksucker is coming off unaggressive. If I do that, it does the thing. We need to get this to work on this printer. So that's where we're at, guys. I'm going to go and see Penny Wong quickly and see if I can turn this heater off for a fucking proper cook up here. Get proper cooked. Oh, man. I know the 54-year-old might yell at me, but fuck, I'm getting old. I'm 43 and my body just fucking aches like a motherfucker. I'm back. The heater's turned off. I won't die. Yay team. Join the club. I must admit though, I think I fucked my back up a little bit the other day. Cobra Chicken, you're off to bed. All the best with the ballistic weapons program. Catch you next one. Thank you very much, my bro. Great for hanging out with me. Catch you soon, bro. Alright. So, when I was walking up the stairs, back up here, to hang out with you guys, I thought we've had good progress, yeah? Over 2 and a bit days. We've got to a point where we've got a fucking 750 double pumper fucking rocket launcher potentially coming up in the near future. But it needs some more time. You know, it may be that I have to take what I've learned from this and completely start again. Which I'm open to. I'm just not open to now, today. So what we are going to do is fuck right off out of here. And we're going to go back into our survival world and do a little bit of surviving. And I'm a little bit excited about that. So, here we go. Oh man, it was starting to get spicy in this room, I can tell you that. Look how good the loading screens are, yeah? Look how cool the vehicles are, and... yeah, I love it. Oh, we haven't heard that in a while. Well, it started off like any other day in Space Engineers. Yeah. On Earth, like, starving, probably. Now, something we're going to have to do... Now, can I ask some opinions of chat? Yeah? Yes, it will... I like that idea as well, just to test to make sure something comes off to work, TK. So, but the difference in the missiles is just that, like I was saying, so the one that works was activated by the button, yeah? The transition from that missile into the next version of it was it using the event controller, yeah, so that obviously I wouldn't have to press it, yeah. So we went through sort of like fucking hours, you know what I mean, of getting to that point where I was able to get the event controller to do what I want, because like I said to it, when the merge block's there, yeah, that's a simple one for it, tell the timer to go. It wouldn't work. The only one I could get it to work with was add block, remove block, yeah. So as soon as I had that as the event, it would then disconnect, it would arm itself, it would do all the things, yeah. But yeah, there is an issue somewhere in between. But again, like I said, like the weapons program sort of came from like this survival world that we're living in right now. This is more about me. I love the survival gameplay in this. Like I love the start. And I've never done any of the missions or the traders or anything that Keen's added. And so I had a little bit of an idea that I was like, oh, maybe I do a playthrough, do a survival and see if we can say like get to space, set up something in space where we've got like hyperdrive and then hyperdrive over to the Proton guys and see if we can fight them. So that's sort of what this playthrough is going to be. Midway through my playthrough, yeah, I was going over to my ice lake over here and there was what said a friend, or not friendly, but it said a neutral signal was down there. So I was like, oh, let's go. Oh no. Huh. So I was like, yeah, let's go over and say hi to the neutral neighbors. Maybe they do trading or something, and then they shot me and killed me. So I was like, man, I'm not having this. Like, so that was the first time I've ever been killed in Space Engineers. So then I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's kill all my neighbors. So then on my days off, I normally only stream 5 days a week, but on my days off, I was like doing creative world, and I was like, oh, I'm going to start a missile program to kill my neighbor, and we'll build it in this. Um, and yeah, and so then I just thought, fuck it, I'll turn the stream on because maybe somebody might want to watch it, and it did pretty well. So, yeah, so if that sort of all comes together now, that's why we were doing what we were doing. Okay, Don Actual, I've kind of sort of replicated your setup from limited testing when using additional timers to forcefully switch AI blocks on and AI behavior on. It works always. There is easier solutions with programmable blocks, but I wouldn't want to encumber with programming stuff. Okay. Well, look, maybe I'm open to... Does that mean scripts, JD, when you're talking about the programming block? Out of curiosity. And, yeah, like I was saying to TK, like, fuck, hopefully I get to catch up with you guys, yeah, when we go back into, like, creative realm, yeah, which I'll probably do on my days off again. And yeah, I think we start from the start. Like, you know, like we put our working missile there, we put our working printer there, we put the printer that we want to work there, and we take one and we fucking turn around and we start from very scratch again because we learnt heaps, like, but everything was like a cobbled version, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I'll take this part off here, or I'll put this part, oh, I have to put this part here for this reason, you know what I mean? Like, it became constrained in its own design just through evolution. And so maybe, like, I can't do it now, I don't have it in me, because I've literally spent fucking, I reckon, 24 hours, yeah, working on that rocket over the last 3 days. So we'll walk away for a week, and then next Monday and Tuesday, I'm going to jump on and, like I said, fucking let's imagine that's my job. That's what I've got to start with. The first time I started, you know, this week, I had nothing in front of me. And I also didn't know how to do anything or remember how to do anything. So I think that'll be a good strat. And yeah, 100%, I'll be open to definitely ideas of doing it a different way. Look, I am dubious about scripts. They scare the shit out of me, and I haven't used them too much. The only way I've used scripts in this game was when... I'm not sure if you ever seen it, but there was a mining script where you could tell AI-driven ships to go out to an area, and then you could tell it to mine for you. I remember using that once, but like I had to watch so many YouTube videos to get it to work. Such an old geezer. Alright, let's remember who and what we are here and what we're doing. We have to eat food. Oh, guys, we just experienced new content. Yeah? Our oxygen tanks in our inventory just filled up. Oh, man, that is rewarding. Fuck yeah. Get pumped. Alright, let's grab some cooked meat. 57 of which we have. Okay, so we'll have to place light towers. Let's maybe tick off some goals. Automate the door. That's this door here. Build garage door. Garage is over here. There's a little contraption I'm working on. It's got like a tank track down the middle made up of 1x1s. I've got it in like sports car mode at the moment just so I can hook it up to the connector. It's normally got a bit more clearance than that. So a couple of the things I was trying to achieve in this playthrough was I tend to play the game in very similar ways when I play. And so I was like, well, there's nothing wrong with me doing the same thing, but how about I do the same thing but a little bit different? Like, and so my little bit different was I wanted to, you know, like normally I'd just have everything around me, you know what I mean? Like one room with just fucking chaos. So I wanted to have like, you know, a greenhouse. I wanted to have like an industrious area, a storage area. This is the drilling holes in the earth area. And look, I know that there's people out there like that actually do good design, but not that I've done much design down here, but even like this, like instead of just having these like, normally I would just like stack these on top of my machine or build my machine on top of these, like, but like trying to set it up so they just feel a little bit cooler. Stuff has a bit more purpose. I want to try and use a bit more of the decorative stuff. We've got our little green room down there. This is my anus, my robot anus into the earth. Yeah, and because of that, I've gone and I reckon this is my coolest driveway tunnel into the earth that I've done before. Got a bit of concrete down. I rarely use coloured blocks or paint stuff, so I was trying to think of that. Got a good view here. You might be able to see it down there, right where my crosshairs are, but there's a spinning light down there. It's an aqua colour. So that's what I meant by light towers. I like to have things around the map that limit my need to have my HUD on. I hate the HUD. We've got a sun tracking solar panel, which you can see. It's pretty crackhead-like. So do they expire, do they, JD? That's so gay. Because somebody mentioned it the other day that it didn't work. Okay. I will update that tomorrow. And there's an outside chance I forget. Now, would you like the Discord link? I think I can get it for you, or we can work something out in the meantime. Fuck, I'm such a bot when it comes to Discord, my bro, as well. So, but yeah, I'll check it out and try and correct it tomorrow. These are our fancy wind towers. I really like how these things look. Again, I would normally just have shit everywhere. Like, I was watching a little bit of a VOD from the first episode, yeah? And it looks awesome to see, like, where, like, you know, what it was when we started here, you know, and what's here now. I'm into it. We've got a couple of flying ships now. This is my little flying... Uh-oh, that's a real warning as well. Forgot to... Yes, I wanted to put some of those tank filling stations around. I think now that you can fill up your tank that you're carrying as well, I'm into that. So we might put a few of them around. Yeah, so this is the little miner, small grid. I think this thing's come up pretty nice. Now I've painted this in another world because I don't have a painting block, right? Like a painting key. I do now, right? But I don't know. Maybe we just quickly paint it. I'm not sure if I can fully remember. I did a pretty good paint job. All right. Let's paint. Classic yellow. It's a little bright. Little bright. It's even brighter. Yeah, I think we want it a little bit coloured. So obviously, like, this can't be serious. Am I running out of... No, it's not using my other tanks. Is she just going to tell me there's fuel low every time it transitions now? Is that a thing? Yeah, I love it when it does the bumblebee lines. Do them all the time on all of the things. Isn't that... Oh, that's alright. There's no way of testing video games before you release them, so one day they might invent that ability. I wonder if I can see it from its little picture, how I painted it. The cockpit looks like it's... so I did yellow and carbon fiber. So... Are they still considered indie, or are you being facetious? I think the big tank would be yellow as well. And then we'll get the carbon fiber. Yeah, what I was going to ask at the start of the stream was, what's everyone's opinion if I... Oh, we missed a couple of blocks down there. Like, delete this one and then just, you know, admin spawn in my one that I painted, so I didn't have to paint it. I imagine frowned upon. Whoa, have you been there, have you? Have you been to Keene? You are a little Keene jelly bean. Oh, wow, that's awesome. So you can pass on messages for me. Okay. I think we've done well. It looks heaps better painted. Is there a chance we want these black? Oh, alright. I'll get off their backs then. Look, they have made one of the greatest games that has ever existed. What do you guys think? Drills painted yellow or black? And also, I've got to get the yellow back out anyway. I think I can do this. Let's see if this works in this world as well. Shift P. It does. Cool. I'm new to painting things. Similar to Woobo Factory. Woobo. Woobo. Bring back Sheriff Woobo. Alright, I think I like that. I think I like it a lot. Much better than just having it fucking grey. Oh, Woob, creators of Factorio. Have you been to theirs as well, have you? Heliquin, are you just... do you just go to all of the devs places? This is cool as fuck. Do you have to be invited? Oh, this could look great. Oh.
Fuel low.
Is it though? Is it really, lady? Or do I have a whole bunch of fuel? A lot of fuel. Some would say the most fuel. More than anyone else. Oh, I see. That's not right. I would obviously be able to. Well, I used to live in Prague years ago. Now I live on the other side of the country. Aww. But you go back, you visit. What is that spacing? Is that it there? It is. This is my flame trench that I was building for my rocket. Yeah, so you can, you know, like our space places have the flame trenches, and so then I've got some exhausts that shoot the flames, yeah, to simulate that flames came out the bottom, to trick nobody, because I would be the only person that would see it, and in theory, I'll be in the rocket. But I am thinking about if anyone wants to come and join, we could make the world open. I'm open to that. But I do like that little bit of colour here as well. That's nice. See, do you know what this is going to do? Do you know how many people are going to die until they fix this? Yeah? You used to really listen to that lady when she would say fuel low, especially when you play with no HUD, right? Now, she's saying it to me, I'm not listening to her. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Do you do any game development or anything like that? Or is this just out of interest or journalism, or you're a serial stalker of devs? Guys, if you see me doing things with my nose, it's because I have old man nose, and there's hairs in there, and they're very annoying. And there's no way of getting rid of those hairs except for pulling them out live on stream. So, what would you know? Let's actually, right? We're going to do that like that. We're going to put that away. And we're putting that thing in that I spoke about. Now, where would be a sensible place out here? I hang out here all the time. Look, we're going to actually do a little bit of a riff here, TK. You're the only person that'll know exactly, except for any of the other old men here, yeah? How fucking AIDS is having old man nose and old man ears and old man eyelashes and eyebrows. They are the gayest things that you can have. Like, no one warned anyone about this, yeah? I look like a fucking crackhead all the time, like grabbing at fucking invisible fucking things, and I grow ear beards, yeah? I went to the barber the other day. He's like, do you want me to shave your ears? He said, do you want me to shave your ears? I said, yes. Then he said, would you like me to trim your eyebrows? I said, I don't have time. I have to run. Now, I really did have to run. I had to get out of the chair right there and then. I was late for an appointment. And beards coming out of the ears as well. No warning at all, I know. And it is... I don't think people appreciate how potentially debilitating it is. That makes no sense that that can go there with that handrail being there, does it? Isn't that crazy? That's probably one of the very few things in this game where you can put a piece over a piece. That's very interesting now I think about that. Alright, let's put one of those fucking O2 filling stations. Refilling. Get refilled. Of course you need interior plates. Of course you need the thing I never have on me. Ever. Hey JD, can you go to Keen and office and tell them just get rid of like interior plates? Yes, it's fine to have them as an actual ingredient in building. That's fine. Everyone's fine with that. But don't just have it steel plates for everything. Are you telling me that doesn't have steel in it? What is an interior plate? This makes no sense. Oh, really? I'm going to eat my own words, aren't I? I'm going to be 1 year from now on stream, streaming Space Engineers 2 going, I hate how they've made it so accessible to all the fucking children, this game. Back in my day, we used to need interior plates. It's a non-exterior plate. Yeah, I love it. Alright guys, this is the first time Godfather's ever interacted with one of these. Why is it not filling up my hydrogen? A small hatch which allows for suit power, oxygen, and hydrogen refills. Hydrogen refill... Oh, I'm a fucking moron. Ah! Save me. Get wrecked. Oh, I was teasing him as well. You don't even need the freaking refinery. You can build directly from ores. Well, basic stuff. Okay, fuck. I said... Why are you not just fucking porting over Space Engineers 1, yeah? into Space Engineers 2. Like every block, every single thing that I can see, put it into Space Engineers 2. Put Space Engineers 1 into Space Engineers 2, but then add all the cool shit. Do not fuck with anything. Yeah? Don't do it. And there's 4 different assemblers now. Is it better or worse? Give me straight away. What do you think? Like the loop that we're talking about. Is it better or worse? Fuck, I love the paint on this. Really love the paint on this. Look at this, boys. We just had a come up. Yeah? We've got a fucking pipe machine. That's cool. Yeah, okay. Now, see, I'm not sure if this... I don't think this ship would look as good just painted the same. Yeah? I don't know how we paint this. I did it in the Tron paint last time. Like in my survival world. In this ship. And I liked it more than this, but it looked a little gay. Like... Rusted armor can look okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to do any of the torn stuff or anything like that. What's this look like? Oh, it's fucking yellow though. Yeah. Go default and then go that. This looks even grayer. Yeah, I think the unified grid system's got me pumped, and no memes whatsoever. Like right before the announcement for Space Engineers 2, I was doing like a bit of a session playing Space Engineers, and right at that time, like I got into this thing of building small block stuff, but trying to build stuff as small as possible. And then a bit of me was thinking, I was like, oh, how cool would it be if there was like, they just took literally everything in the game and made like, you know, like say there was an inch block, yeah? And you could make drones, like actual little drones and little remote control cars and stuff like that. And that's what I was thinking. And then boom, like a week later, fucking the unified block fucking thing came out. I was like, no way. You said when you're finished, I can fire my things up for a moment and give you a tour. I want to go for the tour right now. We're going to come back to this. We've got a long show, brother. So will you just have like a server that I can join? Is that how this will work, or? Yeah, no worries. You get it set up and we'll get in there. I would love to check out anyone's stuff, my bro, because I'm pumped for it. I mean, a showcase of what's in space. Oh, or how are you going to do that? Like share screen or? But yeah, no, I probably won't do that, bro. I know what's in Space Engineers 2, like, but I'm going to be avoiding anything Space Engineers 2 until I'm ready to play for it. You know what I mean? So I'm waiting for water physics and multiplayer, and when they're out, if the game's looking like it's in a good state, I'm going to start opening my eyes to it. But I'm avoiding content, I'm avoiding watching it, I'm avoiding buying it, I'm avoiding playing it. Yeah, that's what I want. 100%, my bro. I would love to come and see it. Love to. Awesome. I am pumped. Look at this, guys. We're gonna go and do Godfather's first fucking world tour or base tour of one of our world famous viewers. I'll be into it. Okay, let's do something constructive. We're being a big bot idiot. Let's grab a few thousand plates and weld this floor in. And then I think we'll go down and we'll do a couple of towers. That'll be on our cards for tonight. Let's see what we're doing in the plate section. So we've got about 1,000. I'll put another... basic assembler. That makes sense. Right, yo. Let's see. Another one of them. Put them away. Mr. TK50, brother. What? I can't help myself. My brain's thinking TS50, and it's a type of Ford Falcon that they made. Like, and I'm wondering if TK50 is like a car or a bike, or I'm a little curious as to what the TK50 is in your name. But you said I've tried Space Engineers too, and I am not going to even remotely interested until MES and mods are supported. Otherwise, it's more boring than vanilla Space Engine ones. Yeah, I'm hearing you, bro. It needs time to cook. Call you TK. Yeah, I was just curious. I was making sure that there wasn't like a TK50 in the Fords and you're a mad Ford man or something as well. But that's just me jumping to wild conclusions. I'm a wild guy. Now, we can paint stuff now. Okay, not a problem. So we can just paint the driveway instead of pulling it up and re-welding it like I forced people to watch last week, like a normal guy. I think maybe we could do some of the that yellow paint, the warning paint around the outside. Could look good. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think of like the area welding as well in Space Engineers 2. I don't know. Here's how I feel about almost any game, yeah? I was about to write Space Engineers in there, just so everyone knows how retarded I am. What are we looking for? Plates. Plate Engineer. Let's say, you know, for example, yeah, you've got a game like Space Engineers, yeah, and you're bringing out the new version of Space Engineers, right? I kind of feel like if you're gonna change something and make something like easier or something along those lines, like, yeah. Now there might be, I don't know, yeah, understanding, you know, the unified grid and the fact that there's a 25 centimeter block, yeah, it can make sense for why there's area welding, I guess. Like, fuck. I don't know. I guess, you know, what I'm terrified of is knowing that, you know, the game has been, like, dumbed down at all. Does that make sense? Is that a reasonable fear? Because, like, I don't know, like, fuck, I would say to people, like, when I'd say, you know, get into Space Engineers, or, like, or they'd ask, like, what's it like? I'm like, it's a great game, but it's 500 hours before you even understand the basics of it, yeah? Sometimes people don't have that time, like, you know. I've had a mate play it, and he loved it, and he loved it for well, I'm not going to say all the wrong reasons. You can love a game for any reason you like. But all he loved doing was making ship hulls in it. Yeah, that's fucking all he did. Just make ship hulls. Do you think he even knew about the fucking water mod? Didn't even know it existed. Yeah. But bro was happy to just make ginormous ship hulls. Yeah, like. So, I don't know, like it, you know, I don't think he ever got to experience the game, you know, itself, like, because potentially it does have that huge learning curve where it, you know, there's not many games out there where you've got to watch a fucking tutorial by some fucking kid all the time to figure out how to get past or do something, but this is one of them. And if you think you haven't gone and watched a fucking tutorial so you can play Space Engineers, you're lying. YouTube, check their accounts. If their comments in this video say that they haven't. Does YouTube do what I ask it? I don't think so. We know there's a bit of a hole in the floor there. That's because of some of our drilling work downstairs. It worked out kind of well. Could have been heaps worse. Fantastic. We're almost finished. It's these little baby steps that bring it all together, like, and again, yeah, exactly, man, exactly, TK. It's I would say that have we used all of the plates already? That's crazy. It was Splitsy that changed it for me. Yeah, I found, like, any other time I'd watch somebody else's, like, tutorial, yeah, I would just fucking not want to be there. Like, and then one day I came across one of his tutorials, and it was like how to start the game, yeah, and it was, yeah, he's slow, it took time, and I was just like, whoa, this is amazing. Like, yeah, I built the thing that he showed me how to build, yeah, and then that's when I think it just switched on for me, and I was like, oh, what? Like, plus I learned about awesome things like the build queue and actual, the world is ready for visitation hours. Fantastic, my bro. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, yeah. Keen as hell. Give me a sec, man. We'll finish welding this floor in and we'll come check it out. I love that we get to do the tour, like I get to go there. I used to do this in Ark a lot, yeah, like not streaming, yeah, but I'd meet people on Ark servers and then be like, hey, can you take me to your base so I can have a tour, please? And they're like, hey, like thinking I'm wanting to like case it, and then they'd be like, no, this guy's actually just fucking retarded, yeah? And I just love it. I love seeing what other people do and, you know, getting ideas from it and yeah. Seeing how other people play the game. in Ark, yeah, one day me and the bro were knocking about, yeah, we're out in the world, and we met these other bros, yeah, and we got talking to them, and we'd only just found out about tattoos and haircuts being in the game, yeah, and so like we're telling them, we're like, oh boys, do you know there's tattoos and stuff in the game and like haircuts, and they're like, yeah, they're like, we've got a friend that's got all of the haircuts unlocked, and he's like the barber in the area. I was like, what? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, oh, we'll take you there. And so then these guys took us to like the area where they lived, and there was a bunch of bases around, but there was this one guy who was just like a fucking role player, and he had like a fucking barber shop in Ark, yeah? So I met this fucking Kiwi, and he gave us tattoos as well. Like, so we got fucking tattoos and fucking sick haircuts. Yeah, me and my mate Domo fucking like left there, and we were just like, this is fucking sick. Like, we were so pumped. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I think yeah, having an experience like that, you remember that. You're not gonna remember 500 kills in a row. You're not gonna, you know, not in a row. You know what I mean? But you're not gonna remember all the times that you just shit on somebody. Like, but you will remember the fucking times you have fucking cool interactions with people, and that only happens by like talking and doing what we're about to do now. Yeah. All right. How do I join, my bro? So, join game? No. Oh, we're gonna become friends? Yeah. Oh, have you got a friend code by any chance? That I fuck with that new system. Here you go. Do you guys want my friend code? Should I not be displaying my friend code? I don't know. Nice. All right. Bingo. Get friended. You gotta keep them separate friended. Yeah. See, oi, this is like a bit of an old schooly vibe. Yeah, sort of. Well, it's actually not really, is it? Is this a brand new image? Because that's the slimline collector. Hmm. Look, my new friend JD. Yeah. Look, my new friend JD's server is going to appear right here because the friends tab definitely works in this game. Is that correct? No, it doesn't. No, it fucking doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it does. I kind of feel like I remember it doesn't. Uh, do I need to do anything? Send me another invite while I'm on this screen, bro. There we go. Thank you very much. All right, guys, get excited, get pumped up. We are taking our first tour. Yeah? I hope there's going to be more of these. I imagine it is actually downloading mods. Do you reckon it is? Yep, it is. All right, cool. While it does that, guys, I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to go visit Penny. Boys, it's good news day. I bought a cigarette lighter 5 weeks ago and lost it literally immediately. It was in these pants. These pants I wore 5 weeks ago. Isn't that incredible? Alright, what do I do? Godfather Actual TV. Alright. Where do I land, brother? Alright, guys, I'm cooking some dinner at the moment. So in 20 minutes, I need to go down and do some stuff. Earthlike. This is Godfather Actual. Do you copy? Ground control. We're coming down at a rate of knots, 104 meters per second. No shoots. Where's our shoots? Cheryl swoops. Alright, I'll drive to you. No worries. Here I come. I got some antennas. 1.3 meters behind me. I'll just try and get them. They're still behind me. They're still behind me. No. Alright, are you going to teleport me? Or something along those lines? Wait, is this different? No, it's not. Somebody said they updated the drop pod. Oh, it was the... not drop pod, it's the space spawner. Look at my driving skills. I feel it's like in my head I'm going to drive over the hill and you're just going to be there. There's a whole fucking planet. Are you saying stuff in chat? In game? If you are, my chat is covering that and I can't see it. Fucking such a cool way to start. Oh, am I talking in game? Hello. I think I am talking in game. Wait, hang on. Why can't I get out of my vehicle? Does it just ping? Ah, that makes sense. No stress, brother. I wouldn't know how to teleport anybody. I'd never be able to do it. I'd have to Google it. Yeah, but that's weird. Not being able to get out. Oh, potentially lag. I might be easier to teleport now that I'm out of the vehicle. Hey guys. Hey guys, this is Godfather. I got a crosshair directly on my face. That's a little annoying that the crosshair's there in third person. Makes no sense. Nonsense. The arm and leg physics are pretty wild, though. Maybe I should get my gun out. I don't want to get back in there. I feel like I'm going to get stuck in there. I have admin powers now, so I can just teleport over to you. Alright. Big dog. Give me 1 sec. I've just got to bind a key up for, what's it called? Flashlight. Flashlight? Lights on? Alright. I think I'm speaking in game and I can't stop it, so I apologize. You might want to mute this stream. Let's get our welder out of our hands. Holy dooly, look at this. Boys. That's a farm. Yeah, that is a farm. Alright, you keep taking me around. Yeah, I'll sprint. Ooh, good use of these doors. I haven't thought about even using these on a base yet for some reason. Alright, nice. Love the roof. Love it not being a box. Yeah, fantastic. Cool. Which way does the tour go? Oh, brother's using oh, I like how you've gone with like a mix of the seamless and normal, so that it doesn't look too like matte. There's a little bit of contrast to it. So upstairs. Oh, what the fuck? All gas generators, water tanks. Oh, wow. He's got some plumbing lights in here as well. Good use of them. Nice use of the bridge windows. Alright, continue to the farm. Oh, brother. What are these? What are these? Corridor double. Is this DLC? Can you shake your head up and down if I ask questions? Is this a DLC, these hallways? Yes. Awesome, thank you. Oh, these are unbelievable. Fuck, I want them so bad. Alright, so we're in the farm now. Hang on a second. So, this is the water thing. Do you have one of these under every two of these? No. So you just have them, you have one of these, and then everything under here is just plumbing, connecting them all together. It's actually calculated. Interesting. What are these? Storage bins? They look great as well. Oh. The place looks fantastic, mate. I love it. Love the algae farms up above. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. See, my stupid brain, bro, thought that you needed to have one of these, yeah, and then the tanks on top. The farm plots on top. That makes so much more sense. Okay, fantastic. Great farm. Love this central light as well. This is really nicely done. Very lovely design, my bro. Okay, awesome. See, I told you I'd learn stuff. Beautiful little bedroom here. Oh, look at this. Wood floor, so when you get out of bed, yeah. Remember what wood feels like. We got moving parts, volume number 1. Oxygen, volume number 2. Love it. We got anything in the cupboards? No. And then the desk. Love it. Keep going. Oh, it's got a computer on it. No way. Is that a computer on it with actual information about your base? Oh my god. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh, we're in the armory here. Fantastic. It looks fully stocked as well. And then we've got changing bays, armor bays. And then we've got sleeping quarters. Oh, this is lovely. I'm loving this central light. This seems so believable. I really like it. Yep, lovely. Oh, we got a ladder. We're definitely using the ladder because we're a role player. No, I didn't build this chicken salt. We're taking a tour right now of Heliquin's base.
Fuel critical.
Remove the cover. What cover? I'm not following. Oh, hang on. Hang on, what's going on down here? What's going on down here? Breakfast! Nice. Oh, cheeky cargo. Even automated another player to look like you have friends is brilliant, Chicken Salt. I love that. Alright, this is cool. I like this little cheeky vent. How do you shut the door? No. Unshuttable. Alright, so we've got another screen here. Seeing how rich the bro is. He's uranium and gold poor. But that's alright, we won't flex on him. Each one is calculated to 10,000 or 100,000. 100,000. Alright, so we've got the vending machines, cruise quarters. This is nice. We've got a little window down here into something. Oh, that's the sick bay down there. Okay, happy days. Let's go. I'm fully sick. Great. Great use of space. It doesn't feel claustrophobic at all. Let's get into the sick bay first, have a quick look. So that's in case you shit yourself, you can have a shower, but there is no toilet in here. I'm concerned about the lack of toilet because there's going to be a lot of pooping if you're sick. Where's the closest toilet for the patient? How far does he have to go? Oh my god, he has to shit down here? Sorry, I wasn't meant to go this way. I've ruined the tour. Alright, let's go. Going upstairs. I'm loving the stairs. I like this. This looks good. I'm going through here. Brother knows his way around this place quite well. We're going into the hangar, as you'll be able to see by the signs. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is the aliens coming through the walls. Alright. Oh, we got more. Use screen calibration app to calibrate this screen. Fuck, he's got app connections. Alright, we're going in. Oh, there's a hallway there. What the fucking dickhole's this? Proton fusion reactor. What the heck? He got a big proton reactor. Oh, he's got all the proton gear. Bro's been doing the big raids. Great hallway. Another great hallway. Oh, what happened? No, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, it looks like a rubber boot. Oh. Door close. Door open. Oh, hang on. Do it again, brother. Do it again, please. It does look ribbed. It looks ribbed for your pleasure, doesn't it? Chicken. My little chicken, huh? What's my little chicken doing tonight? Alright, so open door, is that one? Oh, this is great. Good use of the 4x4 beam there. Look at this. So he's got it parked on the angle. I like it. It looks used. He's got all these barrels here in between the yellow bricks.
Fuel critical.
This looks fantastic. It's taken me a bit to absorb it all, JD, so you're just gonna have to hang with me. Yeah, 30 points. Because this is the vanilla rover, isn't it? So bro just big dicked it straight on there. Yeah? Chucked an extra set of wheels on. and just raw dog sent it right off the rip with a fucking monster ore detector. It's believable. Alright, continue tour. Sorry, mate, I got distracted. So we're struggling a little bit with the lag, guys, with the movement, but we're doing okay. Lovely lights. And we've got all the little kids with the fucked up hips. Oh, this is great. Fucking hell. Impressive. I'm only just realizing what I'm seeing down there. How do I get down there to have... Oh, let's go. Down the stairs. Here we go. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. Jesus fucking Christ. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm just saying what you've done there. I walked up there as a bit of a... Oh my god. No way, guys. So when I walked up from downstairs, I was sort of just walking up just to see if I could see up here a bit better. Now I'm realizing what bro's done. These stairs are useless, and he's made them useful. This is impressive. Oh man, it's so hard to navigate. This is impressive. Oh, that's great. Okay, we might have an issue here. Oh. Alright, it's all good. I'm making it. I'm doing it. Look at me, boys. Alright, we've got to not fall down there. Oh. Alright, you're going to have to hang on a sec, JD. What can we do? I've got to go and get my dinner sorted, alright? So, how about you dance and emote for everybody or something? You can floss. Do some flossing. I'll be back.
Fuel critical. Energy low.
Did you guys think I abandoned you and wasn't coming back? Well, guess what? I bought cigarettes and I'm coming back. Alright, let's continue the tour for a little bit and then I'm going to mung on my dinner. Or watch something on YouTube together. Let's go. Wait here. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Bro's got a fucking elevator with a door. Boys, we just got flexed on. Send it down for Big Dog. Send it back down. Oh, yeah. Press the button. Oh, I'm excited about these guys. I've got some chicken tendies, yeah, with cheese, mayonnaise wrapped up in flatbread. Whoa, where did bro come from? Oh, the button on the right. Sorry, brother. He's hating how retarded Godfather is, but maybe you can ride in the elevator with me. No, he's gone. Alright. Shut the door for safety. Oh, the boys. Yeah? Boys. We're so spoiled now that we've got fucking working elevators like these. Here we are.
Energy critical.
Look at this little bad boy. Huh? Look at this little bad boy. I like this. And then we got a big bad boy. Oh, I really like this, bro. This one hits different. Having the hydrogen thrusters. Oh, shit. I've just realized what's going on above my head. Open that door for me, bro. Shut it and open it. Big boys for space mining. Yeah, nice. I'd say this door's fairly new if this is our bros operating it, or maybe not. This is a great base, guys. What do you think? I'm very impressed. Very impressed. Yeah, that's amazing. Great speed on it as well. Can you open it back up, please? And is there anything else for the tour? I'll stop chewing in your ears in a moment, guys. You just have to... Firefox! How are you, my bro? What's going on today, mate? Yeah, very impressive. Very impressive, JD. I'm doing really, really good, thank you, Firefox. It's powered by Mother Operating System. Or OS, Mother OS. I don't even know what that means, but that's crazy. I'm just doing a base tour, Firefox, yeah? So this is JD Harlequin in chat. And he's showing me, or she, I don't know how you can tell, but they are showing me their base. So we've just it is he. We've loaded in. Hang on. Alright, here we go. I can follow the bro now. Yeah, sorry, I didn't have any hydrogen. So yeah, we've come to he's opened his server up into multiplayer, and we've just come for a base tour. And it was amazing. We can see he's showing me his storage on the outside here. His big boy storage, all his helium. That's obviously the hangar that we were just in. His wind power, batteries, and then that must fuck you up.
Health low.
Alright, I'm gonna die.
Your health is critical.
Yeah, we'll be right. Thank you very much for the tour, brother. Incredible work. Would you like to see me get eaten to death by wolves in front of you? That's a yes. They'll come here soon. Thanks very much for the tour, my bro. There we go, guys. That's all she wrote. Alright.
Your health is low.
We'll exit to the main menu. And then we'll just watch some YouTubes. We'll just watch this spinning seal for the next 20 minutes while I eat dinner. No, I'm joking. It won't take me 20 minutes either. I think I would like to watch... Let's look at this guy's bulk freighter rework. So maybe before and after. Mate, I was terrified to ask that because I didn't want to hear the answer. Everything in survival, guys. Some MLS scripting for automation. That's unreal. Yeah, brother. Well done, JD. Any idea roughly hours in that universe? Like in that world, that playthrough? And Chicken Salt, you're saying this is a good ship? Starter ship? That's crazy, bro. Crazy fast. This is some. I know that we're in a break. I'll wait. I was just trying to say that, yeah, but I was in the ad. This is fucking crazy. Crazy good. It is hard to tell you're in Space Engineers. It is hard to tell. Like, this could be the spaceship in a AAA game. Yeah? The design, that little bit here, slimline bathroom. This. Genius. Sorry, I was AFK from who? What did you want? Need? I don't want or need anything, Harlequin. I was just saying that this ship's unbelievable. The design in this is crazy. Yeah, the newer jump drive does. Is that a pro? Is that a Proton? Oh, I might have been talking about you. But not really. I can't remember, bro. I can't listen to myself. It's too much. That's a DLC skin. Okay. Cheers, chicken. Yeah, I really like it as well. Bro, that's so nice. Yeah, I get so fucking awkward with things like this, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's lovely. Um, oh, dude, you almost put a little tear in my eye. Decline gift. No, I'm joking, joking. Thank you very much, mate. That is so lovely. Yeah. What the fuck? You bought two of them, bro. Error. That's not good. Error. Fuck. No, I definitely don't have that, and I definitely don't have the other one. So it has added. What was the name of the other one? Did it added both, didn't it? Where the hell does it go? Where does that notification go? It did. All right, awesome. No worries. Thank you very much, mate. That's really lovely. And now I'll chew in your ear to say thank you, JD. I'll have to shut the game down to load them up. That's a thing. Yeah. Oh, brother, thank you very much. I don't know. I'm gonna be weird for a little while. Ugh. Nice, thank you. Good news is I finished my dinner. Now all I've got is candy to chew in your guys' ears. Oops, hopefully chat comes back. Yep, there we go. Oh, really? That's tech. Oh, in multiplayer it does that? Yeah, yeah. How good does this start look? Yeah. That's that. That's another thing that I can get caught doing, right? Is just sitting here on the start screen, yeah. Go to start a game, but then I just start watching this, and I get sucked in by it. Like, look at this. Hit him with the rocket launchers. Look, it is really well done. You absolute Lloyd, I need to see you miss 3 more. I'm apologizing, my bro. Remove the chat for the moment. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't reading it all. There you go. Fuck, I didn't even know about this. Is that better? No, thank you. No, oh yeah, JD, don't go crazy. I'm walking away. I'm gonna go get some candies. Yeah. We've eaten some what we can consider to be real food. I'm gonna go get some candies and put my plate in the sink, and I'll be back in a moment. Boys, I'm back. Can you hear my drum? That drum is my candy. Oh, I'm excited about candy. Piece candy. Alright. Let's get back into our world. Okay, where are we? JD. What are you doing? 3 new gifts. Thank you, mate. Oi, fuck. Hello, Vanguard. How are you, mate? I did nothing wrong. Mate, that's lovely. Very, very grateful, brother. Um, that's wild. Yeah. So that's why it bugs out because I've already accepted it. I get how things work now, I think. Um, now it's all lit up. Let's go back to the home screen so we can see, yeah? Once it's downloaded. Yeah, cheers, brother. I'm not good accepting gifts, so Vanguard. So me and the buddies from Airsoft went to do a game, and it turns out there was a birthday. So now I'm Brittany. Be right back. Need to quickly make my own food. No worries, JD. Remind me of what we're eating when you get back. Good times. Yeah, great times, Vanguard. Playing some Space Engineers. I was just blessed by JD. JD just bought me all of the missing DLCs for Space Engineers, which isn't to be sniffed at. That's incredibly lovely. Yeah. Um, Blown away. And we just finished doing a base tour. So I asked earlier in the stream, like, if anyone wants to like share one of their creations from Space Engineers or like show me their base or something like that. And yeah, he let us come to his world and see his base. That was fantastic to see. Yeah, and yeah, I think I was ogling at all of his downloadable content that he has. And so these are all the DLCs here. Vanguard. You can see how many there is. Look, fucking no one can even count that high because we'd have to take our shoes off. But I'm pretty sure bro just bought me 5 or 6 DLCs, which is wild. So incredibly grateful for that. But yeah, so now I'm Brittany. So you underwent a sex change to be able to play Airsoft with the boys at the birthday party? I don't think I'm following, brother. Keep me up to speed. So essentially I woke up 400 kilometers to the left of where I was. What? I unlocked fast travel, fellas. I'm in Brittany, the place. Okay, so wait, let me get this straight. So you went to Airsoft, there was a birthday party happening there. You've got fucked up with the people on the birthday party, and now you're 400 kilometers left of where you were. Poundcoin. Keen have always been decent with DLCs. Nearly everything is always an optional reskin, so you never end up locked out of the blocks with features you might want. Could not agree more. Poundcoin, you're spot on. I've never felt like they've had like at all. There's nothing, you know. I know that some people could argue that some blocks are, but they're really not. Nothing's pay to win, and I couldn't agree more, mate. I think Keen are fair with them, and you know, one of the reasons we're getting to enjoy Space Engineers 2 in the future is because of the support of everybody with DLCs. So yeah, I'm super grateful. Having JD fucking fill in my missing little slots there was unbelievable. I hope I can put them to good use, JD. And Poundcoin, I'm not sure if we've spoken before, but if we haven't, mate, nice to meet you. We've got an engineer here, I can tell. How many hours you got, big dog? Wait until you replace the stock ore detector with a DLC one. There you go. Yeah, glad I got that. Awesome, mate. Chicken salt, thank you. Can't wait. In my opinion, Health Station is considerably better in every possible way with DLC. Yeah, but I get what bro was saying. You know what I mean? Like, look, it's not like they're not trying to wave the carrot, yeah, at you, but it's definitely fair with what they're doing where they go, here's the new DLC and here's some for the plebs. Nothing wrong with that. I think that's good practice. I think Rust does something similar. You know what I mean? That's awesome. Oi, Vanguard. So you've made some new friends, and they were people you didn't know. Is that correct? And you've just gone and had a good time? Connector points are placed in much better way. Okay. Happy days. Oh, brother. And Vanguard, I'm fucking super happy to hear that, man. Those those times where you say yes to opportunity, yeah, like it doesn't happen a huge amount of times in your life, but a lot of the times you'll say no. But those times that you do that and you take that little fucking adventure, they're some of the funnest times of your life. So good on you, mate. I'm getting, guys, it's happening again where I'm getting stuck watching, yeah, this. I'm sorry. I really am. I'm a regular guy. Okay, I believe that should be our base. Oh, big day in the Space Engineers world for the old G father. Now let's have a look, boys. Now, yeah. Are they called corridors? Oh, and look, it's that narrow corridor toilet. Oh, crazy. Seeing what that guy did with that ship was wild. Windows, sides, so windows on both sides. Nice, so you went fishing at like 6 in the morning on his boat. That's fucking swag. To try and like undrunk. Yeah, sober up. Sober up's the word. Let's have a quick look at one of these hallways, boys. Guess what we're gonna need? Interior plates. Firefox got the bulk channel points, yeah? I'm just gonna say it. How'd you go fishing, brother? Did you catch anything? Fished up a few sea bass. Nice. They weren't ill-tempered sea bass, were they? Oh, nice. A stingray. Wow. Big stingray. They're hard to pull up. If they get caught down the bottom and they hold on. Oh my golly gosh. A Firefox 443YT has subscribed at a tier 1. Thank you so much, brother. Wait, he's subscribed 2 months currently on a 2-month streak. Hath resubbed. Shakers with lasers. Sharks with lasers. Sharks with freaking lasers on their heads, yeah? A stock array. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what a stock array looks like, boys. It's just like some fucking gay website. Oh my god, you caught that, man? You caught that, man? That's crazy. You got a DILF. Please no porn come up. Please no porn come up. Okay, I'm not saying any fish. Stingray. Let's try that. Sticker? Stingray? That's probably not actually what it is. It's probably just actually a sticker. It's a roker? Close enough. Nice. Bigger than that? Thank you very much, Firefox, my bro. I wanted to get back to that. I really appreciate the support, mate. Yeah, you're a gem. My internet cut out. It cut your word off, so I heard shit. Well, I'm glad I reiterated my gratitude towards you. Yeah, hopefully you're back and you heard me. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah, and again to the bro for fucking putting up and getting some DLCs for us. That's mind blowing. Look at these. We're gonna have a cool hallway soon, and I've got an idea already in my head of how I want to use it. I'm pumped up. I'm like all the little kids with the pumped up kicks. A lot bigger. 110 centimeter diameter. Yeah, annoying to cook, but you threw him back. Nice. Like, all the fucking fish lovers out there will be pumped to hear that. And a small redfin tuna. Awesome, brother. Getting all the fucking fishies. Yeah, that is some girth. That's a big girthy boy. Did you catch any goth girls out there while you were fishing? Love it. Love it, Firefox. Thank you. He can catch 2 goth girls per year. Nice. Maybe I'm going to tell... I'm only joking, brother. Maybe we need to tell Silent Rogue he needs to get a goth girl fishing license. 117 kilogram redfin. Wild. That's a fucking monster. Alright, let's stay focused. We did some good things earlier. I think I would like to do a little bit of like a yellow checkered line around the edge and then continue the concrete in the middle. to some degree. Maybe we keep it like something like that, but let's do a little bit of painting while we riff out with chat. Should be easy for me to do. I'm pretty retarded though. Hey, pretty retarded. Look for the floor center block. Roger. Oh, okay, yeah, and then so then just that edge will actually do the okay. Bro's giving us a tip. We take the tip, yeah. Bro was a giga chad when it came to design. Yeah, nice. I seen a giant tuna once in a restaurant that I went to. That was impressive. See one of those bad boys. Ah, me so sorry. Okay, I see. And wait, oh, so that's in concrete now. So if I was to do probably this, I don't know. Okay, that's pretty gay burgers that it does that on that. What would it do on the other block? Out of curiosity. Would it invert? Oh, you can't see it at all. Let's go back to just vanilla. I must have it upside down. Did I just fuck something up? Yeah, there was a block that had... Try the decorative ones. Has different textures on each side. Spine jelly, fuck yeah. I haven't got enough spine jelly. When you were saying use the decorative ones, the floor ones, which one do you mean? Do you mean inside the ones that are in this block here that I have? That you can go through? Or was it something else that I missed? Decal? Ah, okay. Yeah. Ah, okay, yeah. It's weird, yeah, and that is it. And okay, yeah. Oh, 'cause it has to. So maybe when. So in concrete, yeah, it worked. That worked. But when I did that, I see what was happening. Literally hit it, but then you could do like. So is that concrete? Out of curiosity, no, that is. Okay, I'll check that out. Yeah, and then there'll probably be one that goes around the corner, I imagine. Oh, I'm only just fully understanding that it's a fucking cube, bro. Yeah. Do you get what's wrong with me? Yeah. Ah, me so sorry. Yeah, that's cool. Nice. Okay. I understand how things and stuff and things and things and things and stuff work. Jeez, it costs $618 to fill my tank in Beaming NG career. But yeah, what vehicle are you in, bro? I'm gonna have to ask you that first, right? Because you could be in a crazy vehicle. Pessima? Okay, that's fucking nuts.
Energy low.
It's a different block, you idiot.
Inventory full.
You just drop some, did I? $47 per gallon. Seems like a reasonable amount to tell you the truth, mate. Welcome to the future, yeah? Gonna have a look at what this looks like. And I've seen what you were saying there, JD. I appreciate that. Let's, and when you say hide corners, what do you mean by hide corners? Yeah. Imagine you just predicted the future for... Oh, I need interior panels. Okay. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, yep. I feel like I didn't get an interior plates, or was that not necessary? I wasn't paying attention. No, definitely needed interior plates. Okay, I'm an idiot. Oh, sorry guys, I'm being a little bit retarded. Just a little retarded. Yes, we'll have a quick look at this. Do like it. Let's have a little look at... Oh, let's go default. And yeah, I much prefer this.
Energy critical.
Yeah, nice. I don't like that. I don't care for that too much. You mean that? Don't think I'm following. Let's get our batteries charged. I think I've earned more candy. Ooh, there's a piece of candy in the candy jar, guys. Oh, there's another piece of candy in the candy jar. No fucking way. Boys. Candy. Oh, that's an imposter candy. Another piece of candy. Another piece of candy. Oh, just the panel, sorry. The flat bit. This. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, I get what you're saying now, yeah. So you could... I apologize, bro. So you're saying I could do, like, something like... Fuck, wherever the right one is. I've gone past it, clearly. Yeah, I never would have ever thought of that, brother. Even just like doing that like that, it's pretty fucking cool, beans. And this is cheap as fuck. Ooh, that just gave me a little chubby. I like it. Yeah, because when I kind of like this. I really like the, you know, machinery-esque look of that, especially with the black and yellow. But it was too much when it was just a whole square of it. Yeah, exactly. We need to start thinking outside of the box. Yes. I like it. But I do like that. Like, in comparison to like having the whole fucking block like that, which is too much. I do really like it. Do really, really like it. Now, yeah, definitely. Oh, I can still access the block underneath it. That's interesting, because I was just thinking just then. Uh, will that work? Definitely not what I wanted. You piece of monkey shit. Had a stroke. You suck. I know which bit I'm looking at. Is it? Yeah, I like it, brother. So I'll do this side as well, and then we'll see what we prefer. Now, because we're not an idiot, we'll get the same color from here. Because we're smart. Very smart. Yeah, I hear you, brother. The $47 per gallon is about 12 to 13 per litre. Oh, okay, excellent. Thank you for the comparison, Firefox. That's a goated move, bro. Goated move. You got Godfather so much more interested in your fuel battle now. $12 a litre. How would I feel about that? Well, I'm paying... I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy prices. Yeah, I'm pumped about the new stairs. Literally just the other night on the stream, bro, was saying it's hard to believe how few stairs there are in the game. They obviously heard me. Fuck you. Yeah, they heard my complaining and addressed it. We almost got my bussy. Yes, run. Coming to get you. Live and let die. Yeah. Well, again, I think always, you know, like,
low.
I hate that. That fucking enrages me on an unbelievable level. I'm still probably gonna go with this, to tell you the truth, even though I really like this. Like, this has got a nice aesthetic to it.
Fuel low.
Remember, we're gonna. Oh wait, do we need to listen to it? We don't need to listen to her. Fuck, I hate that. I hate it so much. I'm gonna go and quickly visit. Oh, I should do the textbook. Go outside and put you out looking at the base. I'm just gonna go and grab a quick Penny Wong meeting. I might have one candy though before I leave. Oh, I'm having two. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Oh! Alright. I'm back. Okay. Guess we just have to do like yeah, see, it helps us, right? Because we can this block here is only fucking us for putting something on top. Yeah. I think I like the eye. Let me into your world. I have the need for greed. Yeah, happy days, bro. You can come in, but you can use a different block for that stuff. Yeah, if you come on, bro, I'll just ask that you, like, do your own thing. Like, knock up a base somewhere nearby or, you know, close-ish by. But yeah, I'll keep bumbling my way through. But like I said earlier, like anyone wants to join the world, I'm more than happy to. The ping would be horrendous. I wonder. Yeah, I imagine. Was I fucking your game up when I was there? I was curious about that. So what we'll do is we'll go down this side of the driveway.
Inventory full.
And we'll do those blocks all the way down here
Full.
and get an idea of what it looks like. Yeah, bro, it's pretty rough. Yeah, but like, was I disturbing your game is what I'm saying? Like, did you notice that you had more ping because I was there? Or like you were getting ragdolled around or anything? Not really, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty horrendous, man. I could barely walk, so I couldn't imagine how frustrating doing anything else would be in it. I one day... Yeah, me too, bro. I got Starnet, Starlink, and that goes like fucking hard.
Inventory full.
But yeah, you just can't. Yeah, I get 40 up, which is not huge, yeah, but it's enough to stream. And like between like 260 to 360 down. So I don't think I want yellow at all. It had been an issue everywhere I'd lived, chicken. Yeah, just I lived in Broome in Western Australia for years. No NBN up there when I was gaming. Like that was fucked. Then when I was in Perth, the area where I was in fucking was this weird hybrid area where I couldn't get connected. Then when I moved over here, I was living very rural for the first 3 years. So that was Starlink 100%. And yeah, so even though like the area I'm in now, like yeah, I could get NBN. Yeah, fuck, Starlink's been that good. Yeah, that I probably wouldn't change it. What color does that change? It's not changing anything. You'd think that would be able to change that. Not that I want to, like, but I think I like that. Sort of like a dark concrete. Fuck. Fucking hell, that's wild. Crazy numbers. Okay, so it turns out I don't have Beast Internet.
Inventory full.
I don't like how they fall through the world now. What the fuck? Oh, he came back with friends. Yeah, you want some of this? Now I'm gonna eat you. Fuck, I'm not gonna lie, that scared the fucking shit out of me. Absolute shit out of me. Woo. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I might have to get on NBN next place I move to then, bro. Probably be cheaper as well. What are you paying for that, if you don't mind my asking? And if you don't want to share, that's fine. Just tell me to fuck off. Uh... Easily one of the best names I've ever heard. Yeah, for it. Like, I've heard it before, but I remember it's so good. I don't ask questions. Wait, chicken, right? Oh, wait. I'll wait for the ad to finish.
Inventory full.
Fuck yeah, dog. Oh, yeah, bro, fantastic example. I see what you're saying. Yeah, so it doesn't matter that you don't have a corner piece, which is insane that they didn't include that. Yeah, but yeah, that's genius. Very, very clever, and also like an aesthetic way of doing it. Like, I can't believe these are pipes that I've got access to now as well. Yeah, that's great, bro. Thanks for sharing that. Boys, we've met the engineers here, yeah. So these are our two options, guys. You can see, yeah, definitely this draws my eye straight away a lot more.
Fuel low.
This again, like, so much better. I just wish I figured this out, or found out about doing, like, it's funny because I've never thought about it as a decorative block. I've only ever used it as an armor block. Yeah. Yeah, I really do like this. I think I think after you've given me like example of picture, I'm gonna need picture for every example. I can't picture what you're saying. And again, I just don't want to say, "Oh yeah, bro, yeah, that's a great idea," when I don't actually know. Yeah, it seems it seems rude to me. Like, um, paint, paint, paint. That is a different coloured concrete.
Energy low.
So the way we fix that is we look at this one here and Shift P. Wow, because it was a... Wait, was it a... Yeah, because it was a... You piece of monkey shit. Yeah, thank you, Chicken, for reminding me, because I have an unbelievably horrible memory. When I had my business, yeah, one day this guy walks in the door, and I'm sitting in the office, yeah, and he's got this shirt on, big letters, and it says, "I don't need Google, my wife knows everything." Yeah, and I started laughing. I was like, "That's the best shirt I've ever seen." He goes, "Shut up, cunt, she's coming right behind me." I loved it. Yeah. And then she came in, bro, and she was like, what do you want?" Like, yeah, so, yeah, now I get what you mean for pedestrians. I thought you meant for pedophiles. I didn't know what you meant. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that could be an idea. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have this going down this side. But I fucking do love the idea about your handrail. I'd do that down this side. Pedestrians that aren't flying around with jetpacks.
Fuel low.
I've had enough out of you.
Energy critical. Inventory full.
Is it really critical? Or are you just saying that? Get charged up. I think I'll have some candy bars while bro's charging up. Now, I explained this to you guys last night, but there might be some new people there. The candy jar's got some potent candies that no one wants to eat in there. They're stupid watermelon ones, made by the same people that make the other candies that I like, but they're horrible. Anyway, they're in my stupid jar. Last night I ate 3 of them by mistake. Alright, that's enough diabetes in the fetus for now. But I do have some ideas about our new technique that we learnt. thinking like... Hmm? Come on, Godfather, you can do this. Yep. Pretend you've got a brain. Oh, you almost had it. Yeah, the second I can't, like, fully see it all the time, I have potato head brain. See, that could fuck pretty hard. I guarantee there's that shape. It's too big. I don't think there's going to be a little shape. Ooh. It's not exactly what it is. Why can't I put that there? I think you should let me put it there anyway. Let's put this other one in. Alright. Cocksucker. Even more than 9. Yeah, nice. It's a pillar, and then... Don't know what that is. Truss. Trust you to know that. Shit. So I think that even in survival mode, yeah, you should be able to do the control drag multi-block. This might be controversial, but I think you should be able to do it. As long as you obviously have enough steel in your inventory. Nah. That's why I've got it this wide. It's 4 lanes wide of American pride, Canyonero. I find it frustrating when I can't... There we go. Of course we don't have interior plates. Fuck! They're in the wrong place. Yeah, I'm an unshackled beast now. I can't be shackled. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's alright. I won't lose any sleep over non-greebling at the moment. But definitely able to decorate 1,000 times better than I used to be able to now. What am I looking for? I want some of them. Can't get those. Let's grab 100 of them. Let's grab some more components. And then let's grab the rest. Steel. Real steel. Where is the steel? Are we out of plate? There's no chance in the world we're out of plate. We've got a little bit, not a huge amount. Look at this. Not a cheap floor. Not a cheap floor by any means. But a good looking floor. Yeah, I like how its concrete texture is different of the concrete. So let's have a little look at our little driveway now. Not lie, I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Heaps better than what we had. Heaps better. I even like this. I even like how it sticks out. I hated how it was proud on the ground, but I love how it's proud on there. It's making me proud in the pants area. Now, something cool we could actually do is, because not all this block is showing, just for something a little bit different. I like a height, a minimum height, yeah, rail. Yeah, you could even like hang it off neon lights, yeah, so it actually looked like it was sort of hanging. Let's have a look-see at this. I think this is how we do to make it dark. I'm not sure if it's staying in the value that we're sliding it over to. No, it's not, because it's... Oh, okay, I see. No, I'm definitely not seeing. Okay. So I've changed that color palette now. Let's find out. I don't actually know how any of this works. I'm not a big color guy. So I want it to be that. So I guess I did change it. Fuck, look at that. Fucking floor. Floor. Alright. Defaults.
Low.
So that takes it back to defaults. Okay, so this is my color palette. I could do whatever I want with it. I thought defaults obviously brings it back to defaults, but I just use it to like reset the one piece that I'm using. But anyway, let's have a look at this. So, oh no, we normally use the other one. We make it a little bit grotty, but we do actually have one over here. we've already used. I guess we could just match that up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Square railing. Yeah, I like that. Somebody made a hole in the floor over here and did not fix it. We'll figure out what you're going to be over there. Oh yeah, that's pretty clever. Yeah. Do you know what would also work? I don't know. Yeah, like these signs, the LED signs. I'm not sure. Like if you could somehow like connect them via the neon tubes, and then have like 3 or 4 of them hanging, and then they could have the screen like with just the checkered lines on it. Get Greebled.
Fuel low.
Yeah, bro. It is. That's what I mean. This game is just endless in its possibilities. Gross. Won't even matter what color you are. Could even have a sensor, yeah, right, in the wall that detects a vehicle being too
Energy
high,
critical.
and then has rotors here that bring down fucking boom gates and flashing lights saying over height on neon screens. Yeah, brother? You can go fucking retarded in this game.
Inventory full.
Absolutely retarded. By the way, sometimes I even use blocks in build states just for extra details. Don't follow. What does just mean? Now, I'm probably going to make this all painted, I guess. Just. Yeah, that's what I did with these. Yeah, I was saying that to the guys the other night. Like, you know, that's when one of my favorite blocks. I've got a favorite block to do it with. Ready? Let's put some in here. You might, you might know if you know, but I fucking fuck with this. That's not the right block.
No energy.
Oh, no diggity. How awesome was that? Didn't realise that was slightly damaged. Somebody must have crashed it. Absolutely love it. Best block in the game. Use it like a vent, like on the front of a cockpit, yeah, underneath the like chin, and then encapsulate it, like build around it. It's sort of proud, yeah. Look good. Look good, Ricky.
Fuel low.
Not like that, but you know, simple. But you can imagine that. So that's set back into it. Oh fuck, it looks good. But again, another. That's a the block when it's finished. It looks like any other buck. Yeah, like a grill. Yeah. Detail. And that's the beauty of this game. Like, you know, it could look fucking great to have these in, you know, just block form. Yeah, like. But yeah, I really do love the game. You know, like, I hate that I haven't done anything about this yet. Yeah. But maybe I could do something about it now. I did speak about I hated the yellow and I hated the rust, but maybe we can adjust it. I think it's in this armor. No chance in the world I painted it yellow, but let's have a quick look. This, so that's, oh no, so it's obviously rust armor. Hmm. Can't believe all of these paints are available to me now, boys. I used to press on some of these and they would go, hey, 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 hey. You don't have that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get. I like it a lot more than that, but I don't think it's right still. Let's keep fiddling with it. For a second there, I thought I was changing the color of the rust, but I wasn't. That's how I fuck it by grabbing this. Yeah, nice. I've literally never fucked with really any of the decorative only blocks before. It's a massively different color. Yeah, much prefer that not being as hideous. So let's try and finish these girders up, I guess. Oh, well, they're not called girders, so what are they called? Beams? No, it's not called beams. Oh, I think it is called beams, actually. It is. Have a look at interior wall A. No worries, give me one sec. Mhm. "90-second ad break. I'll be back, guys." Ugh. I'm back. You guys here? You guys back? Alright. We're hungry. Get cooked. Worst headphones ever. Alright. Oof. Boys. Completely different. Completely. Loves it. Yeah, loves it. Gonna put the thingamajigs on there. I like it. I like it a lot. Even like our little a little goofiness, our goofinesses that we have here. Undecided if we continue to make this concrete. By undecided, I mean I'm decided. And I think we'd probably try and keep the same.
Fuel low.
She's lying. Try and keep this again. Would I want it to meet up?
Fuel low.
One of these times she's going to be right. Now, after that, I can freestyle. Doesn't really matter what. Fucking round. Fucking round. Round. Yeah, make sure. Show me an example.
Fuel low.
I seen the Screw Up Crew. He had made a mod for Space Engineer 2 to you can play without a jetpack, and he's made it so that obviously you don't have a jetpack that you can use, but he's left it so that you can at least do this. Big brain, big brain. I love it. So next. We're gonna swap these out. 4. Oof. Much more plausible. Yeah, I get what he's... That's giving me a chubby. Yeah, that... Well, even when I first did it, I hated how it came to a peak. Yeah, like to a point. I was like, it makes no sense. Still, that did not enter my head at all.
Fuel low.
corner LCD top on the half block. Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's quickly... Yeah.
Energy low.
Fucking horseshit, you can't connect them together. But you can like... oh, no, you can because that's connecting there. Okay, yeah.
Fuel low.
Ah, yeah. No, I don't think it's letting me because they got a gap, you know what I mean? So it doesn't make sense. It would be just in the air. Anyway, we'll explore that in a moment. Plates? Plates, yeah? Think we're finally out. Dogs are here. Fuck you. Oh, on the pipe. Huh? On the pipe. Hmm? On the pipe, eh? Gun is horribly inaccurate. I'll eat some of your brother. Production. Did I get plates? I did.
Fuel low.
Ooh, I like that. Should I listen to
Fuel
her?
critical.
Ooh. She wasn't lying this time, boys. She was legit. Yeah, she was proper legit. Alright, now we don't have to listen to her for ages. Yeah, I like that. I like this a lot, boys. Our little fucking hole in the fucking hill is coming along just nicely. Now, I already feel like I wanna... Let's have a quick look. Go gadget spinning mobile. Oh man, instantly got disorientated then. More plates, more dates. Oof, 1,000 plates in the jar, baby. Rightio. I like it. I like it a lot. You know what my favourite part is? Our windmills. Fuck, I think they look cool. I think they look the coolest windmills I've fucking done. I love that our little tiny tree that we used to mark our base when we first moved here is still here, and look at it, perfectly wraps around into the hitbox, yeah, of this. And if I went to do it out of angled block like I was going to originally, I was going to have to chop the tree down. And I didn't want to chop the tree down. And then I found out this worked. I think it looks great. Our solar tower, again, not just a pole. Yeah, it's just a little bit different. A little bit weird. A little bit creepy. Look, we've got a hole in the ground. Now I think
Inventory full.
you greasy cocksucker. By the way, what's the purpose of the building on the right side? That is a flame trench for a rocket. Eventually, we'll be traveling to space, and we'll be launching a rocket off here. So this is to capture the massive amount of downthrust and flames that will be coming out of the rocket. And completely unnecessary. And then these are here, like I'll have some like they called grates? Nah, they're whatever's in the windows. Windows? These things. Barred windows. Got me barred up. What? These aren't big block as well? Yeah, they definitely are. There's definitely something like this. I've used them before. Oh, there we go. These. Some of these on here. And again, nothing final. But just it was an idea put together. for our rocket that we're going to build. Yeah, possibly. But again, like, I don't even know if this will stay here. I just welded it all in
Viewer
because
low.
I was sick of seeing it all in skeleton mode like that. Yeah, so yeah, this would look great.
Inventory full.
Cocksucker. Cocksucker. And again, like, you know, I'd want it made out of probably concrete, like, or a mixture.
Fuel low. Inventory full.
Cocksucker.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I like this game. I like this game a
Fuel
lot.
low.
And I don't know, maybe we can turn this into a building. That could be some air conditioning fucking vents. You know what I mean? Like, I can, who knows what anything is in anything at any time. But that's what I love about this game, is just that little slow progression that it's got. That if you know, I love how this place looks. This is one of my favourite bases, and I've probably said that about every single base that I've ever lived at. You know, like, yeah, there are like DLC event blocks with spinny blade things. No, there isn't. Let's have a look. No, there isn't. Bro's lying to me. I thought we were a little closer than that. Fucking row. I was just laughing to myself in my head because, like, when I first, started playing Space Engineers, and I built my yeah, that's really cool. So it's called Simple Cap, is it? Ah, that's Simple Bed. Exhaust cap. What? It's literally the thing that it's meant to be. Oh, okay, and it goes, yeah, onto a container. Obviously
Fuel
with
low.
a fucking Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there. Yeah. Like so. Can you still access it? Ah, it just starts putting exhaust out.
Fuel low.
Oh, I get the other side of any block, so...
Fuel critical.
Ah, okay. She wasn't lying. Ah. Ah. We get stuff and things. Godfather getting a big fucking lesson, yeah? Mm. 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 I'm sorry, guys. I might actually be retarded. So, am I missing something there? Do you have to do them each individually? That's kind of silly. Alright, so we had... Yep.
Fuel low.
It's pretty sick, actually. Yeah, Flame Trench is sick. Flame Trench is sick. Too much Flame Trench.
Fuel low.
Anyway, I'm not even working on this, but you can see how easily you can get distracted in this game. Let's turn them off. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Whew. But I love how you can build in this game. Like, again, like I was saying the other night, it's just like Legos, you know what I mean? You see somebody that's fucking next level at Legos, playing Legos, yeah? Fucking crazy what the shit they're doing. Crazy. And yeah, I don't know, I just find it fun to just like fuck around. There's even more shapes for armor blocks. What do you mean? Let's get some more plates, get some more dates, eat some more grapes, drink some more Pepsi, maybe have a little candy. Candy. No decoy candies. Any candy enjoyers out there? Yeah. You mean out of all of these? Yeah. I use these ones when I'm building ships. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. I normally would have my second page here with the other set. It can be fucking incredibly frustrating, especially early days as well, before you fully understand the game, you know? And you start fucking around with shapes, yeah? And you're building something and you just can't figure out how to get like something to match on the other side. It's incredibly frustrating. And like this can be an issue as well, like, you know, I can't fucking see. I also know I'm not using the right block. It doesn't really matter here, to tell you the truth. I'm probably just going to go with like... We need more block. We need the number one big block. What are we carrying? Silly nonsense is what we were carrying. Anyway, let's stop fucking around with this. We shall check the time though. Fuck, no way it's been a whole fucking stream already. Hang on a second. 8 hours already, boys. Can you believe that? Just like that. Just like that. It is wiggity wiggity wow. Well, we're not running away just yet, so give me a couple of seconds. Bro, in this game as well, like, yeah, crazy. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can see, like, yeah, like, again, we're not fucking focused in on this, but, like, you just ask the question, what's this? We come over here, we start just doing a little bit of fucking around with it. Like, not saying it looks amazing, yeah, but saying it looks better than this, yeah, just from just a tiny little bit of just fucking around. And again, it's nothing of huge importance, and maybe it gets changed and looks completely different tomorrow, but I think, you know, like I was saying, I wanted that to be more about my playthrough this time, was spending that little bit of extra time. Yeah, like, a lot of the time when I play Space Engineers, I would play it with a friend, so we would do, you know, the survival together. And so there's almost like not a competitiveness or anything like that, but you're both doing things, yeah? Like, there's no clock here. I don't have to run out and go and do any mining or anything like that. I can just fuck around, explore things, like, already, yeah, like I said a billion times. Loving how this place looks, like, in comparison. Like, here, I'm pretty sure I can show you right now, right? Where the fuck's my channel? There. Bad boy. I go AFK pretty regularly. It shouldn't be that hard to find. It's anywhere, and I fucking look. It might have walls while my eyes are closed. Yeah, that's our tree. Yeah, that's our little tree. That's cool. I love it. Love how it just evolves. Like, you know, I seen a bit where I went AFK, and it's like daytime, and we got like a little bit done. Maybe it was the next episode. I don't even know. Oh no, here it is. I think. Look how I look drunk. I actually maxed out my limit already. It was yeah. Look, just a tiny little hole, and now we've got a driveway. We've got cool lines. Yeah, the artists have been here. Fucking architects, garage people have been here. Stuff has happened since then. Yeah. I'm into it. I'm into it. And I've had a ball doing it as well. Like, as much fun as I've had every other time I've done a playthrough on Space Engineers, it fucking brings the same value. I know we didn't do a huge amount in our survival world today. We were just sort of fucking all greebling out. Yeah. JD Harlequin just subscribed. Why didn't that come up there? Thank you very much, my bro. You've been fucking incredibly generous tonight with me. I'm so grateful, mate. Yeah, and I can't wait to learn, like, bro, check out it's not coming up now, of course. How do I get my Steam messages to come up? Yeah, like, yeah, I love what you're sharing, brother. 100%. I love even this, you know what I mean? How you just go and fucking show me an example as well. I'm super grateful. I love taking on this new knowledge, seeing different ways of playing the game or different ways to get an effect. So yeah, and yeah, I appreciate it, my bro. The fucking generosity's been really thoughtful. So but I reckon we will wrap it up there, boys. But please don't run away. I'll just have a quick check and see if we've got any of our whānau on. Anyone I can drop you off at. See, like this guy here, my boy Clarky. Yeah. I've got a fond spot for Clarky, guys. Clarky's my favourite streamer. So we'll be going to rest there for tonight. I'm gonna go and get some ice cream and watch Clarky. So I'll be on tomorrow, guys. Looking forward to it. I might start stream a little bit early in, huge anticipation of wanting to get onto Space Engineers. And yeah, can't wait to hang out then. Everybody that subbed or followed today or just hung out or chatted or whatever, fucking lurked, super grateful. So thanks very much. You stream as well, JD? I was not aware. I'll flick you a follow, my bro. And you'll become part of the whānau. Alright.
Because she's saying Clark didn't add Legos on my ad, I added Park, but then she put the